It's always a fun mod when it's I think in a game. I have it in Silksong. It's yet to pop up. If we don't get subs, you already have a sub. I mean, I guess I can give you a longer sub. I guess. I think. I don't know if I can. I can try to. No, let's just drive. Got a question? Hit me with it. Sleep for 15,000 hours straight. I wish I could get 15,000 subs straight. This thing is top 10 rage rate. What Clubstep thing? Like the things you have to skip? Palecore mod or Ancient Acid Hollow Knight? I've heard of Palecore briefly. That's a really big ass mod, right? Is it still in development? I thought. I don't actually know. I haven't heard of the Aspid one. Methinks. It finished? I don't know what it's about. I just know it's like a big mod. Guys, open your hype chest. Open your hype chest, guys. Wow, I got a batter up reward. I got that. That's my hype chest. You're playing Clubstep instead of playing Electrodynamic. Not for a year two. No, 6. Really Pokemon. What's it about? Is it like the 5 night boss fights or something? I feel like that could be on brand. Oh my god. I'm the goat. That's Gold Charms too. Makes sense. Makes freaking sense. It could be cool to do. Would you? Oh. Trying to decipher this song. Decipher is a good word. No, it's already in the list. We had Cipher Decipher. There's one Holly I've been waiting forever. It's called like Link's actually looks crazy good. I feel like I might be confusing Pale Core not being out with like another mod that's big. They're Bashon. Nice. Guys, should I host an intro to game dev college class, but in this chat? Yeah, I'm your freaking professor. Call me freaking professor. Maybe. Yes, maybe. It's called the Sanctuary. Mm. It's in Base Hollow Knight. What's it about? Trying to think what's Sanctuary esque. Where do you fuck with game design? Because you seem to be into it. All the levels and lore you're doing. Professor Big Man. That's like calling your teacher by their first name. Like, hey, Amy. Like, who are you? You get like making it? No, just I don't know. You seem interested in it. I guess so. I guess like making it. Hello, YouTube chatter. Before you ask, I will not play your level. What is wrong with you? What do you mean? I don't know. What? Probably a lot. Where did that come from? Never mind. I like having ideas, but I can't make those ideas right now. Zero skills. Oh, it's fine. You seem to like the idea of it, however. Be back, all good cabbage. As someone who's trying to solo dev, game dev got just so much harder when I realized I also had to do the part of game dev that I didn't want to do, which was like the art and music and UI design. The UI design specifically. The UI design is so annoying because if you're if you're like every other game dev in the entire existence of the world and want to translate your game into other languages to sell more, you need to redesign your UI for every single language. It sucks ass. It's so annoying. There's a lot of technical bullshit with game dev, and it sucks. Yeah. Anyway, for just became a Metroidvania instead of a Mega Man esque. There's a level called Isidore's Edge. Oh yeah. I know him. I just got. I saw his game dev shorts when I was in game dev. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's funny. I know exactly the game you're talking about. Oh yeah, my brain. No, actually, make them how I should probably learn code. You have a computer, Birdie? Or are you on your phone? I assume you do because you play a lot of Steam games. Computer. I would recommend, in my opinion, if you want to start learning games, I guess first and foremost, you know, YouTube tutorial is a classic. But secondly, like I think Game Maker has the best engine. Or at least the most user friendly engine. I like Game Maker. They have their own language called GML, and it's meant to be like really intuitive and kind of beginner friendly. And I would say it is. I would say it is. Wasn't I remember to do that. How do you get the machine guns plot in bloodbath? You have to not jump there. Mhm. I don't know. Don't. I've never played Bloodbath. I never will. I'll be honest. YouTube with 40 views is giving you best peak game creation knowledge is true. I love basic. What are Unity? But I might do Game Air because of simplicity. Yeah. I don't understand what's happening. That was me too, Corruptor. That was me too. I mean, after what Unity did, like what? Like 3 years ago now? Unity kind of stinky. I don't trust Unity anymore. After what they did. Especially if you're an independent game. It was really scummy. You know, you can get the 3D landscape for the background layers if you know how they did that. Yeah. You can do that. You can do that in other engines. Building a bed, bed building. That's not unique to Unity. Methinks. It might be harder. I don't know how hard it is in other engines, but it's definitely not unique to Unity. You could definitely do it without Unity. But Unity might be like the easiest. I haven't really looked into that. But I know what you mean. It's funny, not serious. Yeah. It sounds Game Maker sounds like, you know, the first program you download and then it sucks ass. But it's actually pretty good. I think Undertale was coded in this. I believe. And there's a lot of Undertale, Hyper Light Drifter, all these games. Katana Zero, Nuclear Throne Forger. Play for 2 hours. Can we get a tiny bit of snow? W. Start by most popular. Rob the goblins. M Duck. Corn Rocket. Bunny Graveyard. Goo Keeper. Goo Keeper. And it was so hard. Yeah, it's hard. Especially if you're, I don't know. No, we got to know. I was gonna say, especially you're the only one doing it, but I, I can't really speak on that because I haven't really looked into it. Good to know they didn't cancel a bus's crash, so I guess they're paranoid jam. That's fair. The Maryland snow goes hard. It's kind of evil, yeah. I mean, you guys seen Rain Worlds? Rain World's crazy. Yeah. I think GML is it really depends. If you want to make games and also want to learn how to code like just in case, um GML's good, but it's GML's the language, the coding language Game Maker uses. Game Maker language really is but it's its own language, right? It's self-contained. It has principles. It's essentially like C sharp, but it's not C sharp. So if you want to take that coding skill into other areas, like I guess you can't put in a resume, oh, I know C sharp. Right? But it's very similar. So if you're looking to like also definitively learn a programming language, do elsewhere. That being said, I think game dev programming is just so vastly different from actual programming. Like 100%. It's a lot weirder, more niche, and simpler, if that makes sense. The amount of complexity that like non-game dev programming has is insanity. I mean, especially if you're doing like a 2D game. The coding's gonna be like pretty simple once you are like adept at it. Or not simple, but like not, it's not gonna be like weird and fucked up and crazy. $50. Woo. Can't beat Clubstep. I want to talk about game dev because it's so cool and awesome. Which I better we get there. I've used Unity a bit. Unity's not unusable. It's actually pretty intuitive, I would say. But if you want your game to be profitable, I don't trust Unity after what they did, which was like essentially kind of announcing out of the blue that they're taking a big revenue share from your games. It was like super, super scummy. It was really bad. And the response to it was just deal with it. I think bottom line, you need to look, if you're thinking of doing game dev, you need to look at different engines and seeing which one works best for you, especially in terms of revenue, because you're trying to make it a business just for fun. There you go. And if that's the goal, yeah, hell yeah. At that point, still look into what engines you want because some are better than others at doing specific things. Like if you want a 3D game, Unreal Engine is probably your best bet. And the revenue share model isn't that bad. Unreal Engine's revenue share is if like you get all the money unless you make more than like $1 million in sales, I believe, and then at that point they get a certain split of the money, which isn't terrible, especially for indie devs. Game Maker is it's completely you get all the money, I believe. Um, the good thing about Game Maker is that there's a lot of documentation on the language because the language is specifically built around game dev, right? Whereas something like Unity uses C sharp. And so you have to go through the Microsoft documentation to learn about it, which may not be game dev friendly, if that makes sense. Whereas GML is specifically only for making games. Which I quite liked. There's also another one. I forget what it's called. Another engine. Fuck. But this engine is like completely open source. It's like kind of the standard, or it's not a standard, but it's cool to see. I forget what it's called though. C sharp. So I would probably end up learning that. C sharp is. So I would say the two common programming languages are C sharp for most games, and then C++ for like high end games. I think Unreal uses C++, and then things like Unity use C sharp. And then Game Maker uses GML, which is based off of C sharp. C sharp, and if you know how to code in Java, which some games do, like Minecraft Java Edition, but it's rare. If you know Java, it's pretty similar to C sharp. Letters happening, I know. Can you tell I went to college for computer science? Briefly. I could tell. I'm right. And then they don't tell you about how you have to properly structure your code, if that makes sense. Which there isn't a definitive way to. It just kind of like, here are the best practices to structure your code. You need to deal with memory leaks. It's stinky. That being said, enjoy game dev. Yahoo! I mean, that's why a lot of that's why I like what Polarity's doing, Mavis, where she's doing like art, music shit, and then her friend's doing programming. I was kind of like, I was moderately interested in both, but wasn't like, you know, like an expert in both. So I think that's kind of why I floundered. I think diversifying the work like that is good. Enjoy game dev, but the ideas are cool. Just keep on a game on paper that's peaked. Yeah, I think that's all you need. That's, you know, it's all about comfortability, engaging it with it. Smile emoji. And the good thing about what Mavis is doing again is because she's starting so early. If she remains committed, and if her friend remains committed, um, it's gonna be kind of a banger. It's gonna be kind of peak. They have like a head start. That makes sense. Let me thrust more expectations on you. I'm A's only. I don't know. Well, it's a pleasant song. I'm back. Welcome back. We're talking about game dev, cabbage. Thrusting and minors. I can thrust. Allow me to thrust. I love Crofter because Crofter is like the champion of the big manny stare emoji. I think I love it. I think Big Manny stare could be the, you know, Ian just says something fucked up and weird. The 1.03, I'm moving up the world. W. WWW. What's the top? No one else sees it. Some people use it from time to time. But you use it in the way I like, which is, you know, Ian says something weird. Now watch this drive. Where am I? What do you mean? Like physically in the world? Oh, Mavis! Ian's coming for your skull, Mavis. It's coming for it. We get closer and closer. Last 1% increase. We're making progress. I gotta get there, guys. Except what? 78%? Where it apparently gets so fucked up and crazy. Cabbage, I need to know more about your life. 3% next time? Exponential increase or linear? I love Potato the Memer. Classic YouTube chat. I won't be doing that. Is Peggy speaking English in like a German accent on the song? No, it's just Drive. Stupid. Anyone here keep their thoughts on a doc or something? It depends on what thoughts you're referring to. I think just generally, finger's so slow. You got slow finger disease? Try and play GD. Did you guys enjoy the game dev talk? Ah, fuck it. Maybe I just need to start talking about my passions more. And then if you don't fuck with it, you can leave. Yeah, it depends on what the thoughts are, Corruptor. Like, if it's for a project, yeah, I will. If it's just, like, random errant thoughts, I'll be like, do. If they're things I want to remember, I'll write them down. You know. Honestly, I don't think it's abnormal to write them down. Yeah. I think it's fine. I don't do it personally, but it's like it to me it feels like a work versus reward situation, right? Where it's like, if I like, do I want to take the effort to write this down? Like, do I really need to remember this? And if I do, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. And if not, but yeah, it's fine. What's the random thoughts talk about? Like, that dog looks cool or something. It's like, that's a cool shirt. Like that. Maybe it's what level are you playing right now? Hi, Rosie. Oh, Rosie. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We got the community challenge done. Just to remind you. Oh, we got the community subs done. Drink Pepsi on a plate and pretend a little rodent, mud water in an alleyway. That's how I know you're a cat boy. You need a bowl. Opinions some randoms have an info box with third nurse. Fair enough. I think it's fair. Honestly, I feel like that's
But you're the meat,
Yay!
mama. Okay.
Yay! Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate you. You're very, very kind for donating as much as you do. You do not have to at all. So I thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. And Potato the Memer got a sub. They stop by often. W. Classic YouTube chatter. Classic YouTube chatter thinking we're gonna play their level. What a fool. What a damn buffoon. I do appreciate you, Rosie. Thank you very, very much. Net worth is $100. It's more than some. You should play Geometry Dash. Oh. Put something on the title? What do you mean? What should I put on the title? I'm down to change the title. It does say the title right now is I believe in you, Chatter. You're my favorite. Give me money. So, W? What is this very sad audio in the background? Oh, no request? Yeah, probably. What is Cabbage doing, by the way, guys? Is Cabbage okay? This is the second message they type. This is where is he in? You guys can see me, yeah? Frog dog. Frog dog, frog dog. Frog, frog, dog, frog, dog. Cat, frog, cat, dog, cat, frog. Dog, cat, frog, dog. That did get me, actually. Actually got me. God damn it. Audio didn't matter, don't worry. Is it more gay to ask a man to kiss or for the man to accept another man's request? I think asking. This here's underwhelming. Yeah, it was better with the audio. I forgot. I thought I turned on the audio. I was a fool. I turned on the desktop audio. Oh, maybe I did. I think to ask is gayer, personally. Because you're the one wanting it. You being the person who, you know. In any way, by the way. Are you gay? Can someone tell Cabbage that I'm here? By the way. That I don't know. First found out I had a Max only scared me so much I threw my phone. Oh no. Poor Cabbage. Rosie, thank you again. I appreciate you. Says he's offline. Crush King. Did the kids know how to refresh? Is that something being taught in schools? To those who, to those of you who are younger, to those of you who are in high school or in your teens, um, how tech illiterate are your classmates? Would you say? Or if you work, you know, if you're just around the youth in general, would you say they're more tech illiterate on average? Some are, but in general, they're good. Okay. Fuck. My first language? Really, Rosie? That's actually really interesting. Was that mandated in? Were you okay? Did you say you were born in Germany or were you born in Wales? Might just be special. Fine. Everyone here is special. Hi, Key. Hamburg. Did you grow up learning like Welsh and German? I feel like you said when I was like 2. Okay. When did you start learning English? Pigs bites you in primary school. Nice. Did in the Welsh school system, did they have was like Welsh the primary language? That's interesting. Because if so, that's interesting, surprising, confusing, but also cool. I kind of fuck with it. Here's your first. Very confusing. Be a noob if you play Clubstep. I'm just the goat. The true. How could I be a noob if I play Clubstep? This YouTube chatter might be onto something. Maybe I'm not a freaking noob. Am I a noob, guys? I don't think I'm a GD noob. What stage of GD would you say I'm in? GD players play Limbo, like the game or the level. Rate your hardest. I'm trying. I'm freaking trying. The video. What? In Club Step? I know. I gotta beat Club Step, and then I'll feel more advanced to give your hardest a go. If you're playing GD, you are in purgatory. It's true. Torta, ¿cómo você está? Bem? Oops, you. What do we respond in Portuguese or else divine punishment? Soy bem. Estoy bem. I don't know. I am in Portuguese. Yeah, thank you. How you doing, Torta? How was your last day of school? Now watch this drive. Nope. Don't watch. What are you doing in a Clubstep stream? Talking to Rarzy? Are you... What's going on? I hear now. Burps, you got a sub. Good job. Doom. Hello. And verify stereo madness. W. Banana. Tomorrow's the last day of school. Banana. True. Copy. How you doing, Doom? I'm sorry I had to delay it, but I don't think I could have been funny. I don't think it would have been entertaining.
Away with you, you nasty rotten thing.
This fine loser.
Not underscore polarity 99 just redeemed wear hat. Goofy item.
Mostly now on Santa at Festus time. That's not how it works, but I'll do it anyway. But the e-date, I postponed it, Torta. Mr. Madness. Full week of school left. That's right. You said, Mavis, does the 20th work next Saturday for, the 24-hour stream? Postpone or postponing. It's when you have a date set. So like I'm going to do my homework on tomorrow. I'm going to do my homework tomorrow. If you postpone it, that means you push it back however long until you do it. So I have to postpone my homework to 2 days from now. That's essentially what that means, start time. I don't need to go because of how sick I am. I see. I read that message first, Mavis, and I was assuming you're talking about the stream and not school. Or doesn't postpone me. He's little bro is from Brazil and learning English, and so we're lovely and supportive. Of course. I had too much cake. Oh no, it's happening. Blows up like a pinata. Guts and blood and entries flowing around. Yippee. War fetish. Sorry. That was the response to learn what postponed is. Ian could be a teacher. I've genuinely thought about it because I think a common question in my life was, what do I enjoy? I haven't really found an answer, but I didn't find an answer that was like a thing, if that makes sense, or like like playing video games or like making cool art or doing whatever activity. I found the answer was like making people happy. And so that's kind of why I'm streaming. That's kind of why I thought being a teacher would be interesting. I kind of like also I also kind of like the feeling of being seen as the cool smart one. you know Teasing her. I know it was, but it's true. It's true. Feel like being a teacher would be hell. Oh yeah, it would suck ass. Well, it depends on where you teach, but yeah. Team at E-Date once. I get a new PC in a few months. Hopefully rounders get more inflated. I know. Good heart, man. Good heart. W. Georgia says, polarity, what do you mean? You consider me as your bro? Dot dot question mark. Chills. Oh wow. Alright, strawberries. Blueberries better. Oh no. Blueberries bottom tier. No. I'm sorry. That's where I draw a line. I'm anti blueberry. Blueberries at best are mid. I'm eating big hot dog. Like the Doom, like the stadium like foot long ones or whatever. Or just like thick. Because the stadium ones are just unwieldy. Eating a lemon. When we did the fruit tier list, we ranked lemon and lime more as like their flavors rather than eating them. Their comfort is very thick. Is it more sausage or hot dog? Torta asks, this is an important question, guys. Torta asks, what makes you interested in people? Me personally, this is for Torta. I like hands. What do you mean interested in people? Like romantically, like physically, or just like you find them to be an interesting person? An eye appointment on the 17th. They're gonna give me funny eye drops. I should definitely. They're gonna give me funny eye drops in. I should definitely drive there myself. Definitely. Remember to get drunk before you do. Would you rather never need to sleep or get minimum wage for every hour you sleep? Oh, that. I like sleeping because it makes me feel better. If I didn't need to sleep, I would probably still sleep sometimes. Yeah, I like it thick and long. W. Not sure what I like about people. As long as you're not basic, I love you. If you're basic, you can fucking die in a hole like all the other bitches. What defines basic, Mavis? Just like, you know, like classic, like in media, like, I don't know. Like celebrities and shit like that. That type of shit. The more you drink and drive, the better you'll be at it. It's true. $80 per night is insane. Guys, guys doesn't know that I live in Seattle and the minimum wage in Seattle is $20 an hour. I'd be making 160 a night. No, I still be making 80 a night. With the way I sleep, I still be making 80. Fuck. WNOAI tag, true. Does ADHD count? It better. We all got that. I like talking to the voices. Cishet, neurotypical, no trauma individual. Probably. Georgia says, I spaced out for a second and Chad's talking about this. What the absolutely googly, moogly, noogly, nuzzly, booply, brutally, cutely, irresolutely happened. I just how chat be. I don't know. It's the whims of chat. Sometimes chat controls the streamer, sometimes streamer controls the chat, if that makes sense. There's something people not using AI for art and stuff. True. I would also get interested. That's why so many people are artists here. Cool. Played RAM so much. I know. I didn't realize how bad it got until recently. Did you guys see the rumor of fucking Half-Life 3 coming with the Steam machine? And that they delayed it because of AI driving up the RAM prices? We need to kill Sam Altman. We could have gotten fucking Half-Life 3. I will be playing that when it releases. I will be doing a Half-Life marathon if that turns out to be true. Again, just a rumor. I don't know if the kids know how big of a deal Half-Life 3 is. I don't know if the kids know that Half-Life 3 is if announced is more hype than Silksong. 1,000,000%. That is like such a big deal. It sucks as boo. It's a plagiarism note. Yep. Plagiarism device kills the earth. It shows you're kind of a fake bitch too. Someone who likes to draw, maybe someone who likes piano. W. There's currently 4 or 5x the normal price. Dang. Only it could generate realistic titty. If only. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doom's right. Lizard. I like my smutty, not safe for work content made by man is true. Lizard where? From I have a ride from Lizard Wizard. I think if I had to answer your question, Torta, I am attracted to people who are attracted to me. And really, that's it. Really, that's it. Yeah, for the E-date with Doom, we will be playing Roblox. So we need games. He hits everyone? Fuck you. We just said at least a little. I mean, that's essentially it, though. I mean, they have to be in the, you know, they also have to be in the body types that I find attractive. If a big burly man finds me attractive, I would consider, but probably be like, nah, I love you, but we can't have sex. Not that it's, you know, it's heretical, but I just wouldn't be attracted in the moment. You know? Now watch us drive. Fuck. Currently watching you in VR right now. Ah, 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 ah. Enjoy that, man.
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing!
Oh!
Birdie Martin just redeemed seductively
Did
kissed the
Burly
camera.
Mag Wannabe start barking? It actually just a twink version of Maui from Moana. That's honestly hype as fuck. Hey, this is for you, VR user. I know you're a minor, so that's all you get. We're not e-sexing, we're e-dating. Their boyfriend don't want to share. Maybe. I don't know. Speaking English for over 11 years, still in between there, and there. All right, Rosie. All right, I'll summarize it for you. There, if you have they apostrophe re, think of it as they space r. They are there. They are cool. They are awesome. That's what that means. There with the I in it is a possessive there. So, oh, my name is oh, have you met my sister Rebecca? There with an I in it. Objects are cool. They have cool objects. Their objects are awesome. Everything else is the first one. There you go. How is VR chat? Haven't gotten it yet. Couldn't tell you. Birdie's also got you. But look, y'all should play Destin Fest. That would be hype. Care about grammar some shit? Pay attention. The chat burped. There equals ownership. Ooh. One of the DTI in horror games is so one of us can jump into each other's arms like Scooby and Shaggy. Playing Doors? We could play Doors. I've played Doors slightly before. Maybe a big shot twink at arms. I would. Already getting flustered thinking about it. On a fighter jet game is all I did in VR chat. That's so Birdie. That's classic Birdie. And Rarzi, classic Birdie Rarzi. You jumping in my arms, mama ain't no reason which I don't get scared. Honestly, Doom, can I be so honest? I'm feeling there's gonna be some dominance loss from you. I feel like there's gonna be some dominance loss. We'll see. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know what that would look like. But that's just my prediction. I feel like you're gonna scream. And you need me to go, shh, it's alright. Daddy's gotcha. You know? Something like that. Something like that. Real, so you gotta play like a survival game like Shark Bait? What's Shark Bait? Is Shark Bait like Raft? Have you low-key... Ian, have you ever low-key ever raw drived brain raw yikes Joe gleep drive lock in everywhere? Low-key, yeah. See, Doom just melted. Doom just melted there. This camera don't say actually. R/joking. Okay, R/joking is very good because it's not as you know, overused as like R, or it's like /s or something. Scary stories you tell in the dark. That's just a fucking book series. What do you mean there's a Roblox game of that? What are you talking about? Game will we play? Rosie, it really depends on what you want. It's kind of your call, and then if you don't care, I'll choose for you. You play FNAF. Oh, the date beat? It's I don't know. I don't know. Deathlink? I mean, maybe. No, I can't because I have to remain strong and not install mods ever. I can't ever install mods. I'm sorry. Don't click that. And banning Birdie. The day before going to work. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess Doom, do you have like definitive days off? Or is it more like a week to week you set your schedule? Or is it like, you know, you work Monday through Friday every time? Then later, this is my first show. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you haven't started yet? Okay. When do you start? Are other viewers allowed to join? I don't know if there's a way to stop you guys. I guess. I want to say no, but for like the public ones, I guess. I mean, I guess there's not really an option for me to say no. But if it's like a game where it's just the two of us, no, you cannot join along. But if it's like Dress to Impress, where it's like a lobby, then you know, I can't really stop you. You're talking guy, but I shouldn't keep him waiting too long. I guess Doom, do you have a definitive date in mind that you like, you know, that you have to do that before your followers on? I don't know what that means. I've played Roblox. The last time I played Roblox was like 4 years ago.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Is there a way to make it able to change what sound plays before the TTS, like I need breast milk? This is the most obnoxious thing, and I'm sliking it.
There is, but I have to do it manually. You guys can't do it. Or if you can do it, it's via sound alerts, which I don't have set up, which is a third-party website. The answer is not really. But that's kind of the way I like it, Burped, because then depending on what alert I hear, I know which one's which, if that makes sense. Like if I hear that I need breast milk, I know that's a follower. No, you're good, yeah. It's a fair question. But eventually just tell me what day you want and I'll work around it, okay? Okay. I still need to think about it more, so I'll let you know. Baby, it says Stereo Madness. Edgy going around this E-date. Even me. That's crazy. And they call you the Edge Master. They do call you this. I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. That's a crazy suggestion, Lizard. I'm not sure what Doom and Ian should play. Which one's which? The Edge Master back in college. Back in 02. I think we should both take turns on a leash. I'm just saying. It's like because they got that dog in them. True. Rough, rough. Oh, God. A Dom. Wait. Can a Dom be the kitten? Or the puppy? Surely, right? I've never seen it be done. I'm so intrigued now. If there's a pet play relationship, someone either just set off a firework or fired a gun near me. I think it was more firework. It's December 14th. Meow. Always a time to figure that out. Yep. The Edge brownie pan. The edges are good, but also like not, if that makes sense. I feel like the edges on a brownie are good when are like the pinnacle of all brownie when fresh. Then I think center, and then I think once cooled, the edges become a little bit more chewier than a cooled middle piece. So I would say fresh edge, fresh middle, middle, and then edge, if that makes sense. That's my brownie rank. The songs we're listening to is auto playing from Ivory, by the way. I don't know what's happening. From Sphere of Destruction or something? I like Edge, but not Corner Brownie. Why not? Can I ask? What's so? Do you just like You want some edge, but not too much edge? Like, does corner give you too much edge? Yeah, and you're writing about gooey, soggy fries are my favorite. I like gooey stuff, like soggy fries are my favorite. Okay, you're an insane person, I see. Okay. I see. Where'd Polarity go? She's there. She's just sick. I think. I think maybe just sick. I'm playing GD. G damn GDer. She can lurk. She's allowed to lurk. We gonna go do something? I'll get ready. Enjoy your something. Get 262. Almost at 265. The coffee shop pop song. Play 4-star rated by Fig. Copy. I don't have edges or anything. I just have the entire thing. That's my goat.
Back! Away with you, you nasty, rotten thing!
Horror Doom just redeemed make me say whatever.
Why do you know what's on in S tier on the fetish tier list? Doom. Boys. Sorry. Guys. I just twist my diaper wipey. It's really bad. It's weaking. You can't clip it. There's no functionality. It doesn't work anyway, actually, I'm pretty sure. And I probably wouldn't even test it though. I probably wouldn't test it. Ooh, you did though. Oh man. Oh man. Do a viewer tier list. Should I do a viewer tier list? Well, what if I hate you? Don't set off another firework. Um, I can make a viewer tier list. Actually, if someone wants to, I will do a viewer tier list if someone makes me one. I'm not gonna make one. If one is made, I will do one. Burp just make you one. Burp, do it on tier list maker, you fucker. Do not do it on that weird one. For the clip. I don't know many viewers. But really just people here, kind of. Is there a gunfight nearby? Why are there so many fireworks? Well, if multiple people do it, I'm gonna do the first one I get. Burp said they were gonna make one first, Cabbage, so I don't know if you want to make one still. It's up to you. Doom. Boys. Sorry. Guys. I just twist my diaper wipey. It's really bad. It's weaking. Especially twink. What would that do? Would that summon? Who would that summon? Banana? Probably not an S tier. S tier will do something to start barking, maybe. Well, maybe I gotta put you in Well, we gotta punish you by putting you in D tier because you need join a Discord call so I can laugh maniacally at you pissing your diaper. What? You want it? If you join Schmungus, I'll move you in. Thank you, Lizard, for noticing, by the way. Marty! Oh my god, welcome back, Marty. How are you? You're blue now. You like the 12 days of Landmas. Or Eonmas. What would the song be? Does the 12 days of Christmas start on December 1st or like December 13th? Like, is it 12 days before Christmas? Or maybe it's 12 Christmases? Every feature in this thing I saw at the title. I was like, that's probably why. Say that again. Let me in. Hold on.
Your diaper.
So fucked up. My diaper's dry. I'll restart that song because I didn't really hear it. Mavis, if you make the lyrics for the 12 days of Ian Miss, I will sing it on stream. A pure theatrical performance. Is that maniacal enough? Sorry, you just gave me a great word of the day in maniacal. Yeah, that is a good word. Also, yes. To answer your question, no, I don't have ADHD. Nuh-uh. Fuck. That's what's deafening. Real ones know that Doom revealed their voice on the Banana E Date stream. I don't know much about anyone here unless they trauma dump. Trauma dump time? Is it trauma dump Tuesday yet? Queso made this? Buddy. Come on, Cabbage. Cabbage, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this and then reread my tags on Twitch. Look at this image and reread my tags on Twitch. Come on, buddy. That's -1 grade on the chatter tier list. Vacation, I know, but it was Banana's calling for it. Actually, I mean, to be fair, it was just me and Banana, and then Doom. Doom just made an appearance. Oh, that's right, because Doom redeemed genuinely flirt with them. That's right. Or was it Banana? Redeemed it for you. He did the AI. Isn't Queso like very staunchly anti-AI? I think Banana did. Next stream, I'm gonna wear a diaper. Thoughts? He's so fucked up. Unless? Funny. Polarity! Mavis! Woo! Ba ba ba! Alright, that's the stream, guys. On the first day of Christmas, I fingered my tight hole. The last day of Christmas, it finally went all the way in. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess if it in the second one is a dildo, sure. But if it in the second line is still your finger, I think you either got weak finger or the tightest hole known to man. Feel dumb right now? Almost 2 hours of this. That's what all GD streams are. Order Skulls for lore. This is the hardest level in the game. How tight is Ian's hole? Probably pretty tight. There's been things in it, but it's been a while. Guys, they don't tell you that anal hurts. That was what happens after I leave, essentially. It kind of just hurts. We're just second spot on the leaderboard. I think you joined a stream after me. Well, okay, Lizard. In complete fairness to you, you have a predicament. Because you are 13 with 1189. Mr. Lizard Wizard has 564. Mr. Lizard Wizard is draining you. So technically, you should be what? You should be like 10. You should be like 10 right now. Still. Oh, you got to 2 already? Jesus.
Marty1234 just redeemed seductively kiss the camera.
Again? You want like tongue this time, or? Papa. Oh no, it's Mirg. We can't deal with Mirg here, my first chatter. Disperse. Kisses you. Gonna be Sherma, so I'm gonna keep yapping. Good. No tongue, I'm sorry. I hope you know that I'll be spam redeeming Kiss the Camera. Do you want me to dedicate the kisses to someone? To a certain horror doom? Kissy wissy. Jumpy wumpy. I guess what I could do, I could make the kiss like we can make the kiss more enticing, maybe? We can do like a little bit of flirting prior, not a whole flirt sesh, but you know, just a little bit. I don't know. Oh, you're gonna hear these. Sorry. Will you type that? Because you put the R at the beginning, it makes me think that you're laughing like Scooby Doo. You know? Which honestly, I'm gonna be so honest with myself. I didn't do a bad Scooby Doo there. I thought that was a pretty good Scooby Doo impression. Hello, Kayla41. 41? Sorry. You guys into the person who redeemed it, but if no specification, then give it to everyone, or you can give it to another person who consents. I like that, Mavis. And maybe like you look so pretty tonight, or something like that. I don't know. Be 4 extremes in 1 week. And now it's time to leave the house.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I still working on tier.
Good. Guys, Mavis has like almost 70k channel points and doesn't spend them on anything. I feel blessed. God is good. God is good. And you know me, devout Christian man. Homophobe, too. I don't know.
Back! Away with you, you nasty, rotten thing!
Horror Doom just redeemed reveal a photo or video or story about myself.
Rama dump. Do you guys want that? It's gonna bring down the vibes immensely. I could do it. Or whatever you want. I'm down to do it. If you guys want me to, I'm free to. This is my username 442 says $100. 500 cigarettes. You know I stressed earlier? Yeah. It could be good to, talk about it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what makes me the most stressed is when I'm like already stressed and then I have the slightest inclination that people aren't watching. Which, is probably, all of you could be lurking at the same time and I'll be like, Uncomforted? Meh. It's up to you guys. Slash poll. There you go. The poll's up. GG Talk is in the chat. Fuck. Been permeated. GD Talk on the GD stream? It's not allowed. We don't talk about GD here, buddy. God, it's all GD. This is what I mean. It's all GD. Doom. I don't know if they care. I need to exclamation point twink right now. I want to make that command now that Mavis used it. Oh, 60%! Oh. Oh my god! We're so back. It can be done. EP polarity, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yes? Who would have known? um. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking. I'm fine doing this. I'm just trying to, because there's some people here or could be watching that might come up, and I don't know whether to talk about that or not. If that makes sense. Because even if I change your name, you know, it's still gonna be kind of clear who it is. On OC. Yeah, I'll play the song that I listen to on repeat when I'm having a panic attack to make myself worse. Binding of Isaac. Um. Anyway, yeah, I listen to this song on repeat when I'm spiraling to keep myself spiraling, keep myself in that depression. Recently, um, I'm debating whether or not to say certain things because it feels too call outy. But anyway, I've been stressed this week. I've been feeling a lot very um I guess unloved, which I've definitely felt my entire life. Um for a lot of reasons like, you know, how I present myself physically. I got a small penis. That too. Genuinely though, that because and how that relates to like modern masculinity and shit. Um I'm not kidding. And you know, certain strange fetishes which others look down on, which has kind of equated in my head to me not being lovable at all. And so streaming in its entirety has been a very eye-opening experience because people are here because they find me entertaining in some capacity. And I think because of that, and because of some scenarios this week and slash last week, I started to feel a bit under loved again, or like as like I was like, oh, um, I kind of trusted you and you broke my trust, and I was like, I suck. I'm not, I can't be trusted, that sort of thing. And so it's kind of been spiraling this entire week. I had a couple panic attacks. Change off GD and get a GD chat. That's fine. We're gonna go back to GD regardless. But that, and then I've been talking to someone who has been comforting me, and they're very very sweet. And it's the first person I've kind of been getting intimate with. And I keep kind of venting to them how much how unlovable I feel, I guess. and they keep denying it, or they don't keep denying, but they keep like reassuring me. And 2 nights ago, I had a very, very, very big breakdown where I kind of went on a whole spiral. A lot of my feelings of self doubt, and it made them. They were very reassuring, but they were also very like, this really hurt me to read. I'm like kind of heartbroken. I need some space. I so felt really bad, and they've talked about kind of similar feelings to me in the past, um, at least like physically, not being physically wanted, um, and they haven't responded to me. And in their last message to me, they were like, I don't want to, I don't want to be harsh with you. I don't want to be crazy to you. And so me and my anxiety, um, I don't know how true this is, but it makes me feel like they're or they have, hurt themselves in some capacity. And it's stressing me out a lot. Which is kind of why I didn't want to do the e-date. Um, and so uh, I'm still in that phase. Mavis knows who it is. Um, and so I don't know if I don't know because I can only talk to them, online. Um, and I trauma dumped kind of greatly. I learned a lot about, myself. I learned that I have anxious attachment. I have an anxious attachment style. I'm learning how to kind of navigate that, especially if they want to continue with me. But at the current time, they're not responding to me, and I don't know if it's they've committed suicide, if they're in the hospital, or if they're ignoring me, or if they're just busy. I don't know any of those things, and um it's kind of stressing me out. And I don't know if they're listening right now, but if they are, I'm not angry in the slightest. In fact, you should be angry with me, smile emoji. Or communication. It goes both ways. I was the impetus of the you know of the space getting, of the I need space, of the I made them cry and break down, is what they told me. Um, it is my fault. Uh, that being said, I'm like worried about them. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm starting to low key be like freaked out. Um, because I can't like physically confirm or deny anything. Like if they let me know and then never spoke to me again, I would be happy. Not with never speaking to them again because I very much want to, but I would just be happy that they're alive and safe potentially. Um, yeah. Back to 4-star rated. Selling waiting game. I hope. How are you feeling, bud? Yeah. I for you guys. If you notice the past couple of streams, I've been like depressed. Um, it's and like ended early. It's kind of been because of that for feelings of feeling unloved in some capacity, irrational feelings of feeling unloved. Let me be clear. And also now with this situation that I've caused, because I don't know if I could handle this person hurting themselves or like especially like committing suicide. Um, and again, they're listening. I just want to know you're safe. You know. And I could just be simply overreacting because it's been like a day. It's been like a day or like almost 2 days now. But still, just based off their prior history that I know, and based off, you know, them not responding and them what they wrote to me last, I'm just like, ah. Take a shower, W. Now watch this drive. You're like trying to take care of yourself. Such a depressed, in a deep depressed state. You need to be kind to yourself. Yeah. But you have an actually such so anxiety and general, so of course you would. Yeah. But at the same time, it feels like I don't know, because now every time I'm like, am I guilt tripping this person? Am I love bombing this person? Am I manipulating them in some capacity? And also I'm very much I'm starting to like actually, I guess, believe that, oh, they actually kind of meant that they said they loved me, instead of, you know, the, oh, you said you love me, ha ha ha, you know, like, say it again, that type of thing. Like, I don't believe you, but thank you. I've been definitely struggled with that then my entire life. Um, Kind of just like, kind of be like, ah, thank you for the compliment. I don't believe you, but thank you. You know, um, and so it's a learning curve for me. And I feel bad that, because I also feel bad that if they do, you know, hurt or kill themselves, it's like because of me. Which is like, and I feel bad that I'm feeling those thoughts because it's a selfish thought. I'm just like, ah, small paneer sad. Lift your mood a bit. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to stream, and that's why I wanted to kind of just chill and play a Nyap today. I'd be like, ah, Master 100. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Especially because this is like the first time in my life that I've ever gotten intimate in any capacity. I've never been in a relationship, guys. I've never been in one. I'm a damn virgin. For better, for worse. And I say that in a joking capacity, but at the same time, it's you know, dealing with you know, societal, everyone deals with societal expectations, but specifically for me, you know, societal expectations of what, like, I guess a man should be. This is not me being a weird red pilly, but you know, that's just how, it's just how society works. And because I don't, I guess, fit into like a typical expectation what a man should be, both in, you know, relationship, um, sex life, you know, physicality, I would say. I feel I've always felt like really shit about myself. When I think of being manipulated, I always flew around like, if someone was treating me how I was treating them, would I consider that manipulation? Yeah. Maybe I do gotta switch it, Lizard. The YouTube chat's crazy right now. Request level. Can you try level? Request level. Leniency, if it's your first, it's a massive learning curve. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know how to navigate it. But you know, like the older I get, you know, it's like, oh, I'm a 23-year-old who's never been in a relationship. When I was in middle school, I was convinced I was just never gonna get into a relationship. I was like, all right, that's that. which is kind of sad. But hey yo. And so I never really sought after one. Think you're being manipulated, then fix it. You'll be able to fix it. Not awful for any mental issues. You're like trying to think that's good enough. You're not an asshole. Yeah, I'm really, especially because I watched like a video. I freaking did some research, but yeah, I watched a video on it. I was like, okay, I need to lock the fuck in, especially if it's impacting someone else that I care about. You know, because this has come up in like my therapy, where like I need to love myself more. And I'm like, okay, I know that, but I never really did. But I think that's because I never really, there was no one there that it affected, if that makes sense, besides myself, or at least on a intimate level. Right, Nightbot? Thank you, Nightbot. Everyone rushing in a relationship is pressured by society. I know. They're people pleaser. I know. Oh, I know. I hate it. I know it's hard, but you need to focus on yourself right now. But I also have that issue about realizing what I do and going over what I did the other day and things I could have changed. Chance they do commit, it's not your fault, and also 100% things it stacks up. With my brother attempted, I feel like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that, hearing that. It's my fault, but he had a bad breakup with his girlfriend of like 8 months before he came out. Yeah, that's a good point. I hikey need to get outside more. I'm glad I've reached a state in streaming where it feels like if I take a big break, you guys will return, if that makes sense. Like when I had one viewer, if I took a break, I'll be like, well, I'm never gonna see them again. You know? There goes that progress. And sure, that might be true now, but at the very least, you know, I think some of you would return, and it feels good knowing that I at least have like I guess a chance to rebuild. Hard to love someone else when you don't love yourself. I'm not saying it's possible, it's hard. You really gotta fake it till you make it. Fake loving yourself till you do. Always be here because I can't lose my streak. It's true. It's true. Smile emoji. I appreciate you guys. That's kind of what I want to stream. It's just I want to. I'm glad you made me talk about it. I'm so glad that I'm gonna refund your points. Well, it worked. What can I say? What can I damn say? Fuck, I have strawberries here. I need to. I'm gonna refrigerate them. I'm gonna put them back in the fridge when I get up soon. Again, I'm gonna get dinner in a moment. By getting dinner, I mean grabbing a bowl of dinner and then returning in like a minute. And eating on stream. You're only giving 90% to them, only 2% to yourself. Should be about 50-50, even 25-75 to yourself. You can't change the past, you need to focus on the present and your future. Yeah. Yeah. I feel super, just because I've been messaging them a lot of like, please let me know if you're okay, you know? God, it sucks. Because every time I do, it feels like I'm trying to guilt trip them. So I think I've been getting better though. I think I've been writing the messages in a more kind of putting foot down way instead of you should do this. But unless you know, it's like unless you don't want to do it or you're not comfortable, you know, something like that. That makes sense. I do think it's funny that you guys are having loving messages right now and having this talk with you and playing fucking Geometry Dash in the background. I'm freaking trying to get my pious on Clubstep. You need it when you feel like it would be. That's a good boundary. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like last night, because I finished really early, and what I do after stream usually is just prep the next stream for whenever it's next. And I was like, no, because if honestly, if they messaged me back, I probably would have done it, just because I know they're okay. But I was like last night. It's like I'm the entire time of the fucking e-date. I'm just gonna be thinking, is like, are they alive? you know, use my therapy knowledge to help someone else, even though it didn't work for me. I do like therapy. I'm sad therapy didn't work for you. I hope. I don't know. Again, I feel bad because I think there's a part of me that wants to be you guys' therapist, if that makes sense. Because then it means that you guys trust me, and then it makes me dispel feelings of being unloved, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I also I do at a certain level think it's important to talk about shit like this. I really do. Especially if I was a bigger streamer. Like, imagine if fucking Queso was talking like this. I think that would be so cool. Because especially Queso, because he has like such a young audience, and I think a lot of people don't talk about this shit, and I didn't, and because of that, I was closer to suicide than I ever was, and then I started talking about it, and then I was less and less depressed. Quote unquote, IDK if it helps anyone, but from set it off. sorry. If you can do something about it, don't worry about it. If you can't do something about it, don't worry about it. I actually fucking love that quote. I'm kind of with you. Basically, I'm just basically numb to things that I was sobbing the most tears over. Hugs you? Fatherly hugs you, I guess. I don't know. Unclely hugs you. The complex disorders of therapy is hard to navigate, so I don't take meds or go to therapy anymore while doing this shit. Well, I hope you can feel better from these streams. Therapy was great for me. But high key therapy was kind of just like things I could have done outside of therapy, if that makes sense. I'm glad I did it because I wouldn't have done it without it. And sometimes that's all you need. But a lot of it was like for ADHD, and like, cause I didn't know I had it before I went into therapy. I discovered it in therapy, and a lot of it was like schedule setting and accountability, which really, really helped with ADHD and depression.
I need breast milk!
I need breast milk. Thank you for the follow, person that I can't see because I'm mid club stepping. Boom. Coral is the best color. Coral's a pretty good color. I forget that. Those are something consistent for me. Actually helped me break a bad addiction. W for therapy. W for Big Man Ian streams. That's the real talk. That's the real shit right there. But yeah. And the meds. Oh. Finding an ADHD medication that worked, it was a lifesaver. Genuinely. Because Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't take my antidepressant. But it doesn't even work. But it's like, also I don't want to get the negative side effects for not taking it, which is why I'm still taking it. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about medication is that it's such a long process to find out the correct one. Like I started like a year ago now, and I'm still figuring out my medication situation. You did help me, W. Nearly killed me. Yeah. Yeah. Some medications you're fine to not take. Or like just kind of go cold turkey. Some medications you have to wean off of them. I know this song not from this person, but I know this song from fucking Fallout. It's crazy he calls me. Crazy he calls me. Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy in love. I'll say. And in the ER? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Fine, I just like dealing with trauma, and my method is just storing it in the back of my mind until I physically can deal with it. Slowly develops me having almost different personality, different people I am / act as. Like, that's interesting. Is that like do you have DID? Or is that just a genuine question? Like, would that be considered DID? Like, do you have alters and shit? W mental health, yeah. How are you doing, Mavis? No, you don't have to. You're not obliged. You don't have to. I just hope you're doing well. No, it's not DID. Okay. Medication person don't tell me if I quit, I could die. Yeah. That they were bad. They're bad. Well, actually, I have a question, Doom. Did you get your meds from like a psychiatrist specifically, or like not like physically receive them, but like did you get the clear to get that to take them from a psychiatrist or like how did that work, or just like a normal doctor? Any subtype DID? Yeah. Okay. Or MPD, multiple personality disorder. I haven't diagnosed it, so IDK. Yeah, that was another thing for that therapy helped with was, I thought I had fucking before I was in therapy because I was isolating myself so much. I thought I had avoidant personality disorder. Because I was avoiding people so much, I was staying inside so much. Turns out I just had fucking ADHD. And anxiety, depression, but that was kind of from ADHD. Therapist hooked me up with a doctor, and she was pure ass. Told me wanted to hide my meds from me as if I'd kill myself. Oh. OSDD. Other side dick disorder. I don't know. We like to have a little humor in our mental health discussion. You can pay me $10 now. I was close. See, I got 2 laughing crying emojis out of that. And you know what? I bet someone else in the chat cracked a smile. I cracked a smile. $10 for you. Thank you. W payment. But yeah, mental health is very interesting. I don't know how much I've talked about this, but I also have I have some form of OCD, which was interesting to learn. Which that's what I'm taking an antidepressant for right now. Is I'm trying to figure out how to deal with it more. My OCD manifests in skin picking, which is mainly on my upper arms, which is why I don't show my upper arms. Which is why when I was the shirtless stream, I only showed like my shoulders. OCD too. It sucks. I'm realizing. I like really hate anxiety. Like a lot. Lurker stuff up. That's Marty1234 __ from Sallyface. OCD and research for Sigver and it's sad face. Yeah, it kind of sucks ass. It sucks because I've tried like mentally willing myself to not do it, and then I just keep doing it. Think level crest now. Sorry. Really into psychology. Love it. I'm also very much into psychology. I think it's really interesting. Guys, if you're hurting at all, I hope you feel better. Just don't be sad. Duh. Just don't do the thing that'll make you happy, duh. Think you can will yourself out of disorder? Not out of it, but like kind of like begin for me to, I don't know, to slow on it, because there's a lot of damn blood on my hands after each stream. A lot of damn blood. Nobody says all I need in life. There you go. A lot of damn blood. Uncle Ian, therapist of raise. True. Plus $10 is join the conversation, and you did well. And you did damn well doing it, and I'm glad you did, because it feels Marty, because it makes me feel better. There's someone else in here with this. But it kind of sucks ass. I don't know how old you are, Marty, but like when I was growing up, I was kind of in that like early internet era where people kind of joked about OCD. It's like, oh no, my OCD is like lining up all the pencils in order. I was like, aha. Oh. And it kind of made me think that OCD, because they were joking like that, it made me think OCD was, I mean, I think it can be, but very like life consuming, if that makes sense. Like, which, you know, it kind of is, but like every single aspect of life is controlled by it, or something like that. I don't know, but at least for me, what my therapist told me is that that's actually like, you can have OCD in like very specific things, and for me it's skin picking and a little bit of spreadsheet making and 20. Yeah, so you probably grew up close enough to that time. I don't know. Get interesting thoughts. I turn and talk to it. Do the same / half joking. 8 different types of OCD. I don't know. I'm not too well versed in it. I'm kind of just going off of my therapist. What is OCD? Called obsessive compulsive disorder. It's a type of anxiety where if you don't, essentially for me, if you don't do a certain thing, you get anxious. For me, there's a lot of different types. You kind of obsess and could pulse over it. I'm not well versed in the knowledge of it. I probably should be. Hi, Birdie. We're talking about. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. You have skin POC and there's hoarding, perfection, whatnot. How's GD going? It's going good. Is when I don't do something, then I can't stop thinking about it. I can't do any other thing. I think it's fair. For me, it's like because the time I do it the most is in the bathroom. Because it's kind of a private scenario. Essentially, I've kind of like Pavlovian-esque thing in my mind. That bathroom equals skin picking time. Which is also kind of another reason why I don't go to the bathroom too often. But that's kind of, I would say that's mainly ADHD thing. Pedophilia OCD? Oh my god. I finished your list. Send it to me. I might not do it right at this moment because we're having a big talk, but I will do it. I post OCD because there's times where I look back, seeing what I could do, but low-key there are times where I think of how my location could lead to a final destination death. Guys, dinner got brought to me. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. You guys can keep chatting about this. I'll keep it up. Yeah, I'm back. Mic was on. So many layers and shit because stuff is peeking. For me, it's I like really loose layers because I sweat a lot because I'm a big guy. I'm a big man, Ian. Um, and so I like not sweating, but that also leads me to have better access. Music such vibes, good music. Voices in my head. I do not. So is that like I cannot relate to that. Is that like a minor form of, bear with me, schizophrenia? I didn't get a subscription. Burped. I gifted you a sub because we got the community goal, and you were a chatter that talks, that frequents here. So, and you didn't have a sub. So, all right. Leave soon for dinner. All good. I remember hearing whispers in your voice. You had something like a voice that is in yours when thinking. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry that you have to deal with some PTSD slash CPSD event. I do apologize. Ah. Oh, oh, hot. PTSD. I'm very sorry to hear that. I don't know. I don't know. This is why I'm not a therapist. I don't know. I don't know the proper way to like navigate that. If that makes sense. With food, I broccoli beef, stir fry. It's quite delicious. The minor form of schizophrenia because there are times that I You're gonna see some creature behind me that quickly
This is the
fades.
most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I forgot where my Alzheimer's meds are.
Classic burped.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Got din. All good.
I forgot
Wizard.
where my Alzheimer's meds are.
The classic burped. Maybe we get a third in. BTC hallucinator comment with it too. Really? I didn't know that.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I forgot where my Alzheimer's meds are.
Can we talk about how scary dementia is? That shit's fucked up. I say this in a non-depressed way. I really do. If I get diagnosed with any form of dementia, I'm just like, I think I want to just kill myself. Like, I kind of don't want to live that life. Unless it can, we're at a point where it can be cured. If she sees a hallucinate but only high stress or flashbacks, okay. Fanfics are curious, memoryless people forget. I always cry. We'll do the tier list when the conversation is steered away from this. Tier list? Okay. This sounds steered away from. Burp, you failed me once again. What is this? What is Tier King? I don't want Tier King. Why don't you do Tier List Maker? What's the problem with Tier List Maker? IDK? You asked me if I've been playing Clash. I asked you if you're doing good, Davis. Really? But you're not like mentally. I don't want to sign into fucking Tier King. I'm chilling, guess I fine overall. Good. Don't bro me. You you failed me. I worked hard. I don't, and you failed me still. I will though. Give me a moment. I'm doing it. Pig is so fucking horrible. What do you have, Mavis? Do you just have a like a shit cold, or you got flu? I think I asked this. I forget though. Herb just fucking gave me a malware. This is what happens when I click on your link. I've signed in. Texas Mudhole. I won't, but your name is funny, so I'll give you leeway. Fix it burped. Oh, hot. I'm sick. Hell. Guys, please. In a very non-manipulative way, if you're feeling suicidal in a way, please reach out to someone. You can DM if you'd like. Even if you get F tier on the chatter tier list, I don't want you to kill yourself. Wow. Gotta go enjoy stream. All good, birdie. Have a good day. Night. I hope Burp is desperately working on fixing it. I am? Mm-hmm. I hope Burp has tears in his eyes. Anyway, that was a trauma dump, I guess. It was fun. Wow. You guys know that when I say smile, I'm like essentially put the smile like emoji in chat or in my voice rather than like a command to make you smile. It's like me adding a smile emoji, but at the end of my verbal sentence. So it's like smile now, you know. I don't remember that. Smile. Yeah, it was a good rant. Now hopefully helps helps you guys understand me a bit better. The shit I'm working on going through. Again, I think it's super important for especially like content creators to talk about this shit, in my opinion. I guess at the risk of forming like parasocial relationships, but fuck it. Fuck it, I think. I got G to play, you know? And so do you guys. Hashtag Smo. Here's Shoshu, we are friends. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. And then when I made the stalker tier list, you were like, oh, you think we're all, you're, you see us as all your little friends. I'm like, oh. Those are the things I remember. Instead of Mavis's Sally face poster. No, I do. I for better for worse, I do. I'm a lonely guy. I kind of see you guys as my friends. That I don't know if you said little, but you said something along the lines. I probably exaggerated it. Be friends, yeah. I do too. Fuck. Everything, to be fair, yeah, same. As you might have seen. I don't know. I think I remember some things super well, but other things super poorly. I don't know. I don't know. Well, hashtag damn smile. So I'll remember it eventually, you know. Got like a slideshow. Just has to loop back around. It's like fuck. It's like fuck. I forgot. I forgot percentages. Shit. Prom dress. Prom. You're close to prom queen. Prom dress from MXM Tune.
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing!
Marty1234 underscore just redeemed hydrate. Seductively.
Here's Marty. Couple settlements. The classic corruptor. Corruptor does need to give a shimmer shim. Don't worry, I'll keep timing out shimmer shim. How does Cheermaker work? I just don't know how you're not understanding it. Go look up a damn YouTube video. Okay, they do say prom queen in the song. Did the people who have graduated high school, do you guys have prom? Did you guys have prom? My prom year was mid-COVID, so we did not have prom. MXX Tunes kid, I've never heard of them. High key. Never even used Turmeric? Is that a problem? No. It's like peak. I don't know. Didn't go to prom? I think it's fair. That exact line is how I felt if I would have gone to prom. I'm hiking like, yeah, I didn't really do that. What we did is me and my friend group at the time had like a mini prom at one of our friends' houses because it was COVID, so it was just kind of us. It was so boring. Yeah, it's so peak high school. Prom success. Yeah. Right, everyone is easy trust. I already beat it. I beat it 10 minutes ago. No, that was last stream. Yeah. I beat last stream. Mid-level. Mid frickin' level, man. Yeah, prom kind of stunk. At least the other school dances, I don't know if you guys had like the like you know the homecomings and shit like that. They were always just kind of boring. Like I didn't have a date and I was fine with that. Um, but like even if I did, I was like, this kind of just it's just whatever. I stop you at school dance. Ugh, ew, yucky. He probably got anxious attachment style. That's what I learned.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
True.
Ian, take a shower you musty crusty rusty nasty custy gusty justy witty oh stinky ah.
Burp's lashing out because he has to use tear maker. Like a normal person. Have one attachment. That's fair. I also read about that or watched about that. It's very interesting. It's interesting how it's like a it's like avoidant, then avoidant attachment, secure attachment, which is like the healthy one, and then anxious attachment. Interesting how they're on like two ends of the spectrum. Very peculiar. It's crazy how brains work. Hello, friend. I know. That being said, I feel like I don't know. I definitely have some aspects of both. I think everyone probably does. Everything's a fucking spectrum. So that's what growing up is, realizing everything is not black and white. Unless you got BPD. Then I guess it do be. Hmm. Yummy. Already Miss Lizard. I was dying to think because of how many things overlap. I know. It sucks. That's why I very much valued my therapist. I guess just diagnosing me with ADHD. Well, she was like, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. And then I brought it up to my psychiatrist. And I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, let's give you some damn Vyvanse, brother. It's crazy how well stimulants have worked for me. But yeah, when going into therapy, I was diagnosed with major depressive disorder and I think there like some sort of anxiety disorder. I asked why it wasn't specified, and my therapist was like, it's like kind of hard to actually like generalized anxiety disorder is kind of like a misnomer. I don't know, something like that. But I got some sort of anxiety, and then what I realized is at least the depression. At least the depression was a comorbid disorder from the ADHD not being diagnosed and treated. Things I have ADD, the poor man get distracted. Was confused by me, Loki. It sucks how some therapists just fucking suck. You know, I'm really lucky. The first therapist I went to, I think is really good. Chen, your dick is a helicopter, says YouTube chat. Of course. You missed it earlier. I also got to learn that ADD is like not real. Type of ADHD. Don't you want to get cozy with you? Of course. Vocalist. Oh. ADD isn't real? Yeah, so ADD, I mean, it technically is, but ADD is just ADHD. So if you have ADD, you have ADHD. ADD, how ADHD is now viewed is that you have presentations of it. You could have a hyperactive presentation, which is like the typical school kid that's undiagnosed just bouncing around the room, you know. And you could have the other one that I forget starts with an I. But that one is ADD. That one's ADD. And it's less so that, oh, I just have ADD. It's more so that you have ADHD, but it's just presenting as ADD. Don't try to get the word. Inattentive. Inattentive is the word. ADD is just the inattentive presentation of ADHD, and you could also have a combination of the both. But what typically happens is that if you say you have ADHD when you're born, what typically happens is you present hyperactive in your childhood, and then slowly as you get older, it goes hyperactive, mix, and then more and more inattentive. But, you know, that's not always the case, obviously. There's always some variation. Balls. Probably not ADHD. I also wasn't hyperactive as a child. I also wasn't. And it turns out I was. I'm gonna grilled chuz. And I was a very good student, I would say, which, you know, like typical ADHD in media, bad student, bounces a lot everywhere. I'm on the quiz right now, by the way. But I think especially as I got into college, what started being presented was a lack of executive function, which is the main thing. So if you have a bunch of shit to do and you decide I'm gonna do none of it and play video games, and that's kind of a constant thing, maybe see if you fit other criteria for ADHD. Daydream a lot as a kid? Yeah. So the daydreaming is a specific disorder called it used to be called slow cognitive tempo, but they rebranded because slow is kind of a demeaning term. It's now CDS, cognitive something syndrome. But it's super unresearched. Disengagement syndrome. And I saw a video series on this. There's a researcher on YouTube who is specialized in ADHD. He's super good. Recommended to me by my therapist. And he did a series on it. And I watched it. It's like, oh, I have this, but it doesn't. But I also have really big executive dysfunction. So I definitely have ADHD. It's not. It's just maybe a weird ADHD. But apparently, 50% of everyone who has ADHD has CDS. So I have both. Again, this is not diagnosed as CDS, but it's essentially like looking into the video. I was like, okay. Especially the daydreaming. Daydreaming is like a really big thing thing about CDS. It's fucking awful. Yeah, it sucks ass. I hate it so much. And what I'm so happy I found a stimulant that works for me. But yeah, I don't know you know the most, Jim. So I don't know if you have it or not, but it could be something to look into. But it's super understudied because a lot of people just a lot of like especially like therapists or psychiatrists just put it as ADHD. Energetic and not so much. So I never worked. Yeah, that's the thing, Doom. That's why I thought I didn't have CDS, but because I also have ADHD, it makes like more sense for me. Again, I don't know. Been unmedicated for a while. I again, you know, I'm not gonna dictate to your life, but I quite literally me taking stimulants made me not kill myself. Like genuinely, my life once I found I'm taking essentially the max amount of I'm taking 70 milligrams of Vyvanse, and some Adderall here and there. And once I started taking those, I've been such a happier person. But again, I also took Ritalin. Ritalin is a stimulant. Ritalin made me is Ritalin no, it could be an antidepressant. Sorry. No, it's a stimulant. Ritalin is another type of stimulant for ADHD. Ritalin made me the most depressive I've ever been in my life, and the closest I've ever been to driving my car to a bridge and jumping off. Right? And then as soon as I stopped it, I was like, "Oh, I'm good." You know, it's unfortunately it's just a matter of persistence in trying it, which really sucks. Especially because, you know, for Vyvanse, for me, 70 is the max, and you start at 10, and you go up by like 10 every so often or something. And so it was very slow. I didn't really start feeling anything to like 50. I have CPSC, so my mind is wired so differently. So Daydream was more of a coping mechanism. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That being said, yeah, Doom. I've definitely I guess I'm just kind of excited to talk about CDS, but you know, I'm not a therapist. I don't know your brain like you do. No car. I should smile. No, I have access to my parents' car. To put it bluntly, I would use my parents' car. I learned something new. Do you want a video series on it, Doom? Would you watch that? Because I found it super interesting. And it's like a very scientific one, I would say. It's from a researcher that my therapist recommended who specializes in ADHD. And I would say it feels like a lecture almost, like a college lecture for reading. It's essentially that. It's essentially there is a summary video. Again,
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Torted Diamond just redeemed.
Giving.
Text to speech. Polarity
No,
99 just redeemed. Text to speech. I am not a tot.
classic freaking Mavis. Like 20 or 30 milligrams of Vyvanse is super low for my age. I also don't take it anyway because it makes me feel horrible physically. It makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very glad you're not taking it, Mavis. I'm like super glad because that's when you know the medicine isn't for you. That's how it was with Ritalin. I think in my opinion, I think you should really try or like start with like or like getting talking with like a psychiatrist and kind of getting on just trying different meds. and getting on with one who is like very open and knowledgeable. Also with quite frankly, I don't know how medication works with like estrogen. I don't know if that would interfere with at all. That could also be a possibility. Let me look up that too. Cognitive. This is from this. I love the ecommons.luc.edu. This is a Loyola College University Chicago. I actually have heard of this. They're pretty good. Higher levels of CDS are associated with higher dissociation even when accounting for anxiety, depression, ACEs, and PTSD. I don't know. Adverse childhood experiences. I wonder if that's another term for CPSD, PTSD. My nose, it gives me crazy headaches, so she knows to stop taking them. I don't care what to take instead. I feel fine without it. Probably because I've been unmedicated, don't know how much better it might be when we're extreme. Yeah, it's really.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
We're talking about fucking mental illness, man. Go on. Read the room. Yeah, Mavis. It's really like, again, if you have ADHD and you kind of love what you do and you're not unhappy, hell yeah. I don't think you need to medicate for that. But I think if you are at least curious, if you could be better, I think you should give it a go. I think you need to do it with a psychiatrist, someone knowledgeable about it. Been chilling without him. I mean, yeah. If you're fine without him, I think you're, it's your body, it's your life, right? I personally think you should go for it and try it, but I'm not gonna chastise you for not, because I hope you know yourself the best deep down. This was just the first link when I looked up CDS and dissociation doom, so they're probably deeper research. That's what it looks like. I don't trust the AI. Western Washington, I went here. Oh, that's an interesting. Like I said, Doom. This is like a super understudied disorder. It's like very recent. Finish building, finally W. Do you remember this one time? I think it was during the summer, and I slowly started taking them less. And one day I was just chilling, but I thought, hey, I should take one and get back in the habit of it and just play Minecraft on the couch. Remember, it was like in heaven. Mine was working. So yeah, yeah. I personally, Mavis, I do think you should. I think you might, for knowing you just based off what chats you've said, I think you might benefit from starting that journey again. Oh, this is interesting. I just read this. What pie wheel graph of that? Last time I looked at, I've Horde headaches and totally sucked. Which if you don't mind me asking, which ones have you tried? Hello, person. Discerxow official. We're talking about mental health while I'm eating. Emoji. Yeah. Again, I would really encourage you to try other ones. In a again, I'm not a psychiatrist or therapist, but you know, I mean, types of stimulants. Reishi. Let me see which ones I recognize. Ritalin made me super depressed, but again, it's just dependent on how your brain is. I don't have the Ritalin enzyme in me. You might have the Ritalin enzyme. It sounds like you don't have the Vyvanse enzyme. It sounds like you don't have the Vyvanse enzyme. So maybe you... It seems like these are in different groups. So maybe try Ritalin. Maybe try, which other ones do I recognize? Concerta, I recognize. Adderall. I was taking this Ritalin. This is technically in a different group, I guess. That was a methylphenidate, and this is an amphetamine. I just shoved like 3 different pills on me, and one made me faint. That's so like terrible, and like, oh my god. I'm like as in like that feels illegal. That feels like medical mispractice, you know? Leaders medication for autism. W. No, not even. They didn't even follow. Oh, doctor, and she was like, "Low weird." Anyway, let's take more. I'm glad you stopped seeing this doctor. I hope there's no good doctors. That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense as in like you live in a more rural area, so you kind of like get what you get. But I mean, it really depends on how much you're willing to pay, slash if you have insurance. Because both my psychiatrist and my therapist I still see I've never met my psychiatrist in person. I've only recently started seeing my therapist in person. So I mean, yeah, state of America right now, I can't do much. Yeah, it's bad. That's what I was saying. Like I think you can go like really out, but it's probably not going to be covered by insurance, which means you're probably going to have to pay a lot. unfortunately. And I don't know how Canadian shit works. That's another thing. If you get medication, especially if you're uninsured, they're probably going to be expensive as fuck. Why am I on this? Well, I hope we can make it better. I hope we can make it better. Rachel, my son went therapy. I was good. Good. I'm glad you're very open about it with me because that's I take it as a sign you're more mentally stable in general. Which as in I say that because when I was not mentally stable, when I was extremely depressed, I hid that information from really everyone. And so even just telling it to, random internet guy number 30, um, it makes me see you as good. Where'd the game flow? I'm eating. Also, this is what you got 7 people. C being pretty cool. Again, yeah, that's not me saying you have to tell me about your struggles and whatnot, but to me, it just feels like an indicator that you are honestly like less depressed than a depressed person. At least currently. You have a specific trait. The set. Oh, lust? No, lust. Um, lust. Um, 3 of them have lust. Maybe in case other people relate, another no. Yeah, that's like 1-to-1 why I'm having this conversation with you guys. Unless, come on, be for real. Arthur isn't even on here. Burped. Burped. Go through. You need to add birdie toaster, banana, Raptor D, Annie. These are the like important part. Sharksy, Sherm, Vivian, Lizard. Is Lizard on here? Yeah, Lizard's on there. Really, most of the people on this list that you've seen on the Discord list. I believe in you. I'm not gonna do it until then. That's your job, buddy. I will do it though.
But yeah, I like talking about this shit because, what if someone is going through the exact same scenario I went in college and was on the verge of killing themselves? You know? Almost done with my rice. Yummy. So did Ian, it's true. Okay. Anyway, now let's just drive. It's a good combo, I think. Me thinks, me hopes. If you could be gay, you're allowed to be gay. There's no shame in being gay. That's okay. I think Burped has some internalized homophobia, if that makes sense, towards himself. Big gay Ian. That's like my cousin, cousin who looks exactly like me and is gay. On like it's like Brian Griffin on Family Guy, and his very like stereotypically gay brother or something. Oh no, way too many gay people. It isn't on a sign. I mean, I don't. It doesn't have to be a sign, but also, again, what's wrong with knowing way too many gay people? There ain't anything wrong. I say this really because someone who is confident in their sexuality, um, wouldn't be this not offended, but this like, oh my guys, what? Type of scenario. Someone back me up. Yep, true. Wait for one person to be straight, just saying. Darn. Again, we're not saying you're gay. We're just saying that it's or at least I am. I'm not saying you're gay. I'm just saying um it in like a horseshoe roundabout type of way. It frankly feels like you're more gay because you keep pointing out that you're not gay. If that makes sense. Right? Again, you could be the straightest guy on earth. That's fine. I'm just saying. There's nothing wrong with it. Feel a little fruity. I ain't watching that, but W. Sus. How dare Lizard have a long dinner? It's so fucked up. Just do what I do and eat on stream. Just FYI, guys, I'm probably going to be eating more on stream, more meals. That doesn't mean, you know, I'm gonna do what I just did and kind of like stop the gameplay, but I kind of did, A, because I was eating, and B, because it was a good combo. But I'm just gonna be eating more. I think today, if you ever eat, I kind of, especially for the 12-hour streams, I've been getting better, but I high-key been starving myself. Like a week ago, I had like a granola bar or two before stream, and then 12 hours later, I was like, all right, time for my first meal. Or piss. Okay, high key, I genuinely have a pretty strong bladder. Like, I do need to piss sometimes, but I'm pretty goated. Mukbang stream? That's gonna be so gross, but also it might turn like one random person on who like hasn't come to the stream before. Like, oh, that's my husband. You know? He's so freaking sloppy. Don't deny yourself piss. I gotta get the diaper. Hashtag real diaper hours. Stop dating your mom. She didn't want you. What if this entire time I've been living in Calgary and been lying to you? We talk about because I wouldn't pay attention. Diapers, growth kink. I don't know. You're missing Birdie. Are you? Yeah, you're missing Birdie. I'm checking the list. You're missing Femi 32. You're missing Vivian. I think those are the three. Birdie, Femi, and Vivian. Gonna eat rice. Rice is good. Rice is a lovely grain. The good grain. A rice enjoyer. Yeah, and he comes by. I hope so. I really hope so. I don't think she will though. High key. We'll see. Rice is number 576. I actually high key. I love rice so much. Rice is so good. Oh, I know. I'm gonna fucking die at percent 67. It's gonna be so stupid. That being said, I do eat a lot of Asian meals. It's because of rice. Ernie got internet number 30. I know. Number 31. Random girl on the internet. Polarity 99. It's a classic name. Yeah, well, you should have done a good job the first time. Oh, sorry. You should have done a good job the first time. You become famous, will I become famous? You already have fan art, girl. Oh, you got fan art of yourself. Um, here we go. This is less of a how much I know of you and more of a how I think of you at chatter. I want you to be a bit more chill, please. And immediately I'm going to put Sherm here. Sturge Toast Brother, yeah. And to close the cupboard, but Marcus Tail's in the cupboard. No. Torch is cool as fuck. Rarzi is cool as fuck. I'm not ranking in tiers. Save it for last. Doom. Doom's a W chatter. Blizzard. Yeah, this is good. Maybe I will rank in tiers. Rarzi would go in S, but I don't I need them to chat more. Which is fine, they don't have to. I forgot Mirk and Tesson. Mirk and Tesson are, you know, Nest plus tier, of course. Cabbage. Toaster. Darksy. Chill. Ruptor. Hey. I want to learn more about them, but they don't want me to know, which is fine. That's okay. I very much appreciate them. These there. These great. Actually, no. Fuck you, Doom. Banana.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
And read the chats.
Release the list. You had to say that because the cupboard was spelled like cupboard. Why is it spelled cupboard? It's true. There's a lot of bullshit like that. Again, Colonel. Colonel's stinky. Birdie. Vivian. Top A. These two. Polarity and not polarity. Um, we need polarity too. We do. You're right. I like it purple. You're right. We do. Good freaking option. You're smart. That's a smart option. These two for 2 seconds. What happened? We ranked them. Well, we almost did. Marty's on the list. If I had to, you don't have to remake the list. I'll just put them in. Marty, you would be in C tier, which again is not C tier isn't bad. It's just I wish I knew him more. Simply the fact this is like your second stream. It's nothing on you. You did open up on the OCD, which might have bumped you up to chill. Actually, it did. Yes, it did. It did bump you up to chill. Because you're also chill. But again, this is like your second stream. It could be, you could be S tier. I just don't know yet. Go tier for you and Annie. That's the list. You just want your own tier. Ma'am.
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing!
Not underscore polarity 99 just redeemed. Make me do a tier list.
Done. Therapy on understanding people tier list. What does that mean? What? Something armor like armor. Do you spell armor like armor, Miss Canadian? Burped. Is that like a, you want me to do like a mental illness tier list? I don't know what you're asking. What would How would I rank the mental illnesses? Off of vibes? In what capacity would I rank them? Like, depression's cool. Depression, S tier. Now that's an S tier. (1990 to 2010). I'm gonna make you do some more work for me. Put in chat the tier list you want me to do, and I'll do it. All I want is GD. No, then I'll just refund you. The DMT, that's fine. English for French for Spanish, free for all. They ravaged Canada. Would be fun. I agree. I think it would be funny, but also it would be not funny. Like, how do I rank schizophrenia? Like, what if I put it in F tier? Is that good? Is that bad? Same thing for S tier. If I put in S tier, does that mean it's like, you know, is that good or bad? I have no idea. I have just no clue. I couldn't tell you. Would be flames though. Oh yeah, I could definitely resort to. Oh my god, I'd rather die than have this. How old are you, burped? I need you to DM me now. I'm so intrigued. I don't think you know any of this. I don't think you were alive for this. I'm just confused why you know. You do? Are you my age? I refuse to believe it. Close? Close as in, like, what? Okay, you're not. I would say Doom, who is 18, age reveal, is the minimum age you could say is close in that direction. I would say plus or minus 5 years. If you are 18 to 28, you are close to me in age. You added, I know. Sorry, El Bozo. Aren't you powerful that when I try to make rice, it overflows and explodes? Just went with the same bowl in the plate. You gotta get a rice cooker. You need a rice cooker. You just need a rice cooker. It's just so awesome and easy. Tobascus. Odd 4 is IDK. What this is. COD 4. I'm gonna save for last because Doom's here. The DS pretty goated. Pretty A tier. Solid A tier. I don't know what this is. Angry Birds was fine. It was a B tier. I don't know what this is. Is that fucking Beyblade? You have pomegranate? Yeah. How much you don't want them? I don't want any of them. I mean, it's just the severity of I don't know. I didn't have experience with that. Ben 10 is a C tier for me. I wasn't into Ben 10 that much. I don't know what that is. Beyblade character? In that case, Beyblade C tier. You were a Ben 10 fan. Hi. Foursquare is S tier. Foursquare is the GOAT. Foursquare is the peak. Cars? Fine. Make me angry in? Sorry. I just didn't have experience with it. These are... C isn't like... C is I know it, but, you know, I didn't really care for it. Love Penguin was S tier. This guy was C tier, but he was funny looking. I don't really care. Nerf, bottom of B. Eggo Waffles. Those who know, know. ERB. They're B. I like Nerf better, Husky. Here, I'll do fucking this. The goats. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn great. I know of it. A spoon that's clean is the giant one I sent the photo of. Yes. Hey, can I just get a spoonful? A spoon. Guys, you're gonna really hate me for this. FNAF is in. I was gonna put in C tier for spite, but it can go in B tier. I don't really care about FNAF. One's your favorite? I like Chica because she got curves. No. Fred. You little guy. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style Hikey. Just to piss off everyone off that Gangnam Style is an A tier above all of these. I'm gonna put an A tier. Same with that. Halo 3. I was never nostalgic for the Halo 3. Happy Wheels. Oh. Top of A. Doink is on. Oh my god. You had a sad childhood, says Polarity99, and then sends me a picture of this. Who is Zoink? Is Zoink the GD streamer? Go watch Zoink. I will do it. Yeah, I didn't have nostalgia for Ice Age. Hikey. Toby Fox? Yeah, I did. I Hikey did a little bit. Even though he's a piece of shit now. Johnny Test was very good. Kraft mac and cheese is pretty good, but I didn't have it too much. Lazy Town, I didn't experience at all. I have more nostalgia for the Lazy Town edits than Lazy Town the show. I've never heard of these. Minecraft is S tier, of course. Minecraft Wii, okay, that is the highest. Milo Pony, put at the last for Doom. Next thing is so loud. You're saying he's a bad streamer? I never had joy for Newgrounds. Ninjago? Oh! Thank you with 3 keys. You feel like GD with it? Oh. Neon Cats. Kind of peak, but. Annoying Orange? A little bit goated. A little bit goated. Above FNAF, of course. Pedo Bear? Who has nostalgia for Pedo Bears? PewDiePie? I didn't really care for PewDiePie, high key. High key, I didn't watch PewDiePie. Pokemon Platinum? This was specifically Pokemon Platinum is the first Pokemon game I played. I have high amounts of nostalgia for that. Is it on YouTube or Twitch? And YouTube. He looks like can I say something offensive and potentially homophobic? Do I have the past? I'm Demi. Go ahead. He looks like a gayer sketch. Right? I feel like that's a good comparison. He looks like a gayer sketch. Right now. This system violation is the most innocent thing. And also, I can always tell. I can always tell. Off Tropico is pretty peak. Actually, do have. Yeah. Pizza Pop's never had. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what this is. Miranda Black. I don't care. Red versus Blue, I never cared about. Captain Sparkles was pretty darn great, or specifically the Minecraft parodies. Oh, this is going to sale. This is Sai's second song, which is fine. Going to sale goes up here. Shrek is cool. I don't know what this is. Is this Slenderman? I never cared about Slenderman. Smosh? Better than Toby Fox. SpongeBob is pretty darn great. No, if SpongeBob has to be... Johnny Test can't be an S tier. There's no way. There's no Johnny Test can be S tier. Like the Gen Z brain rot tier list? Kind of. This is our brain rot growing up. I liked Smosh, but I wasn't... I mean, they could be here. I can move them to A, high key. I'll be fine moving Smosh to A. I watched a lot of Smosh. Never seen this. Don't know what this is. Up is fine. Up is good. I hate Pokemon so much.
You wouldn't like Expedition 33. I don't. I might know what this is. It's just too bit small. The Whip. Yep. Oh yeah, Wiggles didn't care about. Caught an MLP. I know. Wii Sports, was pretty darn spectacular. So is the Wii, but the Wii, because Wii Sports is very specific. Wii goes in S tier. Windows 7, I had no care for. But you know what? Windows 7, I have a lot of nostalgia for because of school computers. Xbox 360, I had a 360, but it was I played more Wii. I've never seen this. Know what this is? Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't care about. COD was cool. COD was fine. What was there? MLP, I didn't care about. Why do you say high key instead of low key? What's even the difference? It's just vibes. I knew of it. I had no ill feelings towards it. Having Expedition 34. I think I'm trying to think what happened to 34. I forget. Circling circus where my heart cannot decide for what fate I may choose, and a delightful experience for when I finally have the audacity to choose everything for all. Finally, W. Like obvious, but Loki is not obvious. Yeah. How dare you, Marty? Which one? Which one? MLP. Never let bro rank again. You were born. You were born this year. MLP. I'm sorry. I never engaged in it. I don't even know what channel it was on. I really don't. Sorry. I held no ill will towards MLP. So you're not 15? Right, MLP. Yeah, you showed us your shrine, which is why I moved MLP down to the all rank at the end in March. Now, was saying you were born 14 years and 9 months
Away
ago.
with you, you nasty rotten thing!
Not underscore polarity 99 just redeemed.
Like it sounds like you're 14.
Goofy item.
I'm not 15. My bad. Okay. I feel old. I also feel old. There is one other there's one other person that I know for a fact is older than me on the stream. I think there could be two more, but I don't know their exact ages. But one person, only one, has revealed that they're above my age. Which hurts my soul. Honestly, Marty, there's actually a good amount of 20-year-olds here. Like specifically 20-year-olds. Or I guess people there's a handful of above. I am older than you actually. Because I'm actually freaking. Imagine I was 13. Or like 20 under, probably. Yeah, most people.
That sucks. Oh my god, your sweet 16's coming up. Yeah, most people who use Twitch are students or unemployed, just generally speaking. Well, I was using Twitch. She was like a couple days ago. Really? And you chose me. That's kind of heartwarming, honestly. May I ask why you decided to start using Twitch? Just looking for more entertainment? Like 13 regardless, that's Twitch's age man, still so many. Yeah, there's still a lot of 13-year-olds. Doom, I asked you your favorite pony, right? I forget which one it was. There's your favorite Rainbow Dash. Okay. That's right. I did ask your favorite character, and it was Discord. And Discord's like that dragon guy, right? Of Dustin away, right? Interesting. W. My special friend is Sally FaceTime. I was looking at gameplay to watch. I watched almost all of it on YouTube. Nice. W. Wait, so was I your first stream that you clicked onto? That's kind of goated. If true. No, there's more before. Shit. All right, let me get my gun. All right. Hashtag joking. Hashtag Clubstep. No one could hold your attention like the big manian underscore. Presumably. Conservative and hopefully we're freaking out. It's one video inside of elementary school because there are rainbow arches in the hallway. It's like 2021. I don't, but that's very funny. I don't, as in I wasn't. Oh, looking high key. It's not gonna turn the locals woke. I know. Well, well, we all know that I'm anti-woke here. We hate the wokelers. I'm a very large conservative think tank streamer. If you guys know Charlie Kirk, I'm actually his son. Pansexual. Technically demisexual. I actually don't know. We are Charlie Kirk. It's true. You both nerd. Ah, I'm like I'm the type of person who has never, um, because I didn't fit like the exact, specifications of it. I never considered myself, if that makes sense. I don't know.
I'm very much the type of person that's like, oh, one thing is not perfect on the list, it's all ruined. Which is why I don't give myself permission to say the F slur still. Even though I guess I could, technically. I guess. I think I get a pass now, technically. It came in the mail. Why alienate part of viewing public by sharing beliefs? Just curious. What do you mean? By bringing politics into it? Like the gays? What do you mean, YouTube chatter? Putting that message in YouTube chat. Add as moderator. Oops. This is you guys' channel. Why alien? This guy said in the YouTube chat when we were talking about being gay. Why alienate part of a viewing population by sharing beliefs? Just curious. And then I pressed him and said, "Thanks, man. Heard enough. Good luck on Clubstep." I think you gotta die. Sorry. I'm a fucking instigator, guys. Sorry. I immediately had to deal with that. I think that guy has a bot account. Like 25k subscribers. It got 11 views on a most recent video. So I didn't read Twitch chat at all. We are woke here. Exactly stupid. You can make be both or make sense. Exactly stupid guy. Demonstration more like asexual, where it's like a secondary factor. You have proof of the mail. We need photo, sir. Not die. The tied to it. I always think I'm gonna say it gets unmodded. It gets overpowered by short little twink man with large arms like Punch Up, but more gay and twinkish. Sorry, Mavis was having a fantasy in her head while I was dealing with that chatter. We love to instigate here. Think you say die too much? Maybe. Ow. That's classic Marty. I'm fine with you saying die. I probably wouldn't use it if you're heated. In casual conversation, I think it's fine. Or if someone else is heated. I wish death on many people in Minecraft Twitch.
I think that guy said that because of the Charlie Kirk comments. High key. Hashtag smile. Onion. My goal is to get to 6-7. Never talk again, you know why? It's because I'm focusing on 6-7. Me. Nightbot. I hate you. I'm gonna take out all my damn anger on Nightbot. Jesus, dude. Do you think I hurt anyone with the chatter tier list? I think I might have made Burp leave forever. It was his idea. Gambling give you luck? You need Lizard here, exactly for this reason. Also, good luck. Doom definitely plays gotcha games. 1,000,000%. Ain't no Lizard. I know. The longest dinner of all time. Mavis, did you just have plain rice, by the way? With spoon? Because honestly, kind of valid. Your luck was ass. I mean, Pog. You piece of shit. Oh. What, did you not get the pulls you wanted? What gotcha game are you playing? Did it get you back into Cookie Run Kingdom? I'm always playing it because I need constant stimulation. The CRK. I don't know what that one is. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. Gotcha. I immediately got there. Doom, can I make an assertion of you? You remind me of my sister. Like a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. My sister's hype. I love her. I think she's technically, first and foremost, she uses she they. But you guys feel like you have the same interests. And also the way I've heard you in, you know, in voice, you don't have the same laugh, but you have, I don't know, I just get a vibe that you have a same sense of humor. She's also the reason why I've read fanfics. I don't know if she reads fanfics anymore, but when we were younger, she got me into Percy Jackson fanfictions on fanfiction.com. And while she was on AO3, I was like, what's AO3? And she's like, don't go to that one. Like, don't go to that one. And then I went to that one. And now I'm empregged. Don't hit that one, okay. Chat, I'll laugh maniacally again. Copy. I'm in there. You tell me when you're in. I'll move you. Really, before you run, my brother. No, I think so. Yeah. In Clash, did you win? Yeah, I have an epic sesame sauce from the Japanese restaurant. It's insanely good. Nice. Ridgery by saying Emperor Cod. You were joking about your brother-in-law? I don't know. Or about the joining voice chat? I don't care. Slash joking. R/slash joking is needed. I'm in there if you're waiting. If you just want to be in there, gosh. Oh my god. Doom, do you read yaoi? And I say that as in like not fan fiction yaoi, like yaoi yaoi. Spoil you, dude. It's up to you. Other types slash something I think it's a command. Try backslash before it. That's typically how it is in like programming languages. Otherwise it yeah. Didn't work. Cases live. The worst thing you guys can ever do, by the way, is saying someone else is live. Especially my fucking brother. Yes, like Go Six Soap. Or no, or like do you know like the yaoi terminology is what I'm saying. You know, like I think yume is a term. Do you know what a yume is, maybe? No, I don't. Okay. But yeah, who in Ghost X Soap and Robert X Flambe is getting impregged? Don't like Impreg Ghost with Flambe. No, I hate Impreg. No, no. Flambe would be a bratty bottom, wouldn't he? In public, he would be, you know, I don't know. Are you talking about ships or something? Kinda. In a way. You got any ships? You guys fuck with any ships? Just fucking me out of yelling. Redacted? Oh god. I burped. A good ass day. But yeah, SW. Corrupted, can I ask if it's Yuri or Yaoi? Or Straighty? I don't really read fics, high key. I do. It's smut. Fuck, too early. It makes you happy. I know. I was just answer that. You don't have to. You could just say redacted again if you want. You're fixed, even though I joke about smut. A lot I generally can't take it seriously. Okay, thank you. Unless it's like beautifully written. Sometimes it's beautifully written. Like, holy shit. Like, why aren't you an author? You know? Like, why aren't you making money from this? Found it in February? Oh, God. What does that mean? What does that mean? Here we go, though. I don't. Yeah, um, I don't read romance fics unless it's smut. Again, I guess you can have romantic smut. But even then, there's still some fics that are non-romantic. Is like, Jesus. Like, who hurt you in a good way? I was reading a fic, and how I knew it was really good was that there was a Discord server, there was fan art being made, and there was a spin-off fic of that fic. And then there was a spin-off fic of the spin-off fic of that fic. It was insane. 3 different authors. I was like, okay. This is insanity. And it ended at 100 chapters. I was like, oh, fuck yes. Pooh. The Roma stuff has been completely ruined for me. You heal that? Nah. Maybe. That's the avoidant attachment style talking. I don't think it's like an indicator of anything, high key. I feel like it's one of those things that just kind of is what it is. You know. This clash. And I said, "Hello, Sergeant. I'm your Uncle Ian." Fighting with my inner demons. One is horny. The other one's outrageously repulsed. I fell asleep. I've got because I cooed for her. I think that's fair. At least for you know, I don't have avoidant attachment style, but for anxious attachment style, essentially it boils down to breaking the cycle of insecurity for me. Something I'm still working on. But like finding what you actually want from someone else in the relationship, for me, is to feel loved. And this goes for other relationships too, not romantic ones. And kind of accepting that, you know, they're there for a reason. Pretty sure. Guys, I'm getting not bad at Clubstep. Fuck me. Good job, thank you. There's Aeroflux where you switch between asexual and allosexual, basically new term learned. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. A romantic ship for me. Artel, I'm massively traumatized by anything positive. I could see that. Especially trauma focused. That is something I do not have experience in. Aeroflux AI? I don't know. Maybe. Like genuinely, Lizard might be someone good to talk to about that because they're airways, right? As someone who isn't, it might be like a
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
good thing to
Boy,
experience.
yeah,
right
you
now.
if you see Triple T better flee like a bee or else you will break your knees if you haven't beaten Clubstep boy EEI, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Yada da 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 da.
Thank you, Corruptor. I'm not Sean Gaming. Smile emoji. You just wrote gibberish. The only thing I understood in that sentence was Clubstep.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Ya bada badu.
See, that was also gibberish, but it was, you know, it was yabba dabba dabba doo. You strayed away from the label because I didn't want to label. But hey, I think we reached a stage where I could talk about it. Yeah. That makes sense. That could be a good. Yeah, I think that's a understandable reason of why, you know, like a similar feel, like why I didn't why I
This
kept
is the
saying I was
most
straight.
obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Big manian go poo in toilet while Invisible is in his room boy EI.
Not in toilet, my damn diaper. Hashtag diaper streamer. I can put that in my Twitch tags. Are you high? Yeah. Who, Sean or me? Sean is up constantly. I thought the voice was like my mom in the other room. Ian should heal me for real, for real. W. They call me Therapist Ian for a reason.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
This, that, blah blah blah. Can I get some freedom, or maybe some sauce?
Sends you cool, awesome Mpreg. Sorry. And Mpregs you. Unless you're minor. Don't get me official. No, you don't want to. You don't want to Doom because because then you go down a rank on the chatter tier list. I just realized I have the best way to penalize chatters. I'm gonna go like, oh, what? Whoa. It's just gonna be so good. Who? 60 fucking 3. How do you have that icon? I don't know. Some chatter made me go click a thing and put a thing in, and then I got it. Those are coming at 2.2.1. I have no. You're talking to a guy who hates this game with a burning passion. Thank you for the follow, though. I hope you stick around forever. Red, green, yellow thing for kindergartners. Good job. Thank you. Supposedly at 78% is when it gets bullshitty. Is what I've heard. You don't want to try practice? Never. Because imagine I beat this without practice mode. I don't think it can be that bad. I've also not seen any gameplay of the end sections.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I got 80% on crazy one. I'm happy and frustrated now.
W, but also L. I believe in you. Yeah. All Might. You just got... Bell tossed. You just gotta go plus ultra. Yeah. Did Intel you I beat? Did I tell you I beat COD Modern Warfare 2 on Veteran? I don't think you did, but I imagine. I could have got there.
Back.
You seem very
Away
COD
with
head
you,
filled.
you nasty rotten thing.
Not the turkey hat again. The
Ball toast just redeemed wear hat. Goofy item.
Jeez, fucking turkey hat. But I hate the turkey. We caught number 2 on Veteran? Really? Why didn't you tell me? You have a top hat? I do, but they actively don't fit my skull. And they're not in my room right now. And I could not wear headphones with them. Greatest video game achievement W. What is my greatest video game achievement? I have one, but I'm forgetting it. Gap between my thighs is freezing cold. That's a setup right there. that's a if only there was someone to warm it up for me. That's a setup. If only fine shit, yeah. If only I had fun shit to warm it up for me. I'll be honest, Mavis, I don't know if you're finding fine shit in the Big Minion chat. Not saying everyone's here ugly or something, or unlovable. But no one's in Calgary. Need to accept this normaler. The fact that you haven't already is strange. I Big Manny stare at you. You're just a freaky weirdo. True. And we all love each other for it. Because who else could watch you? Exactly. Not Jinxie viewers. Not Queso viewers. Random fucking weirdos. Guys, should my stream have the found family tag on it? Show TV to get. You getting what? What are you getting on? What are you getting? Valtoast? What was that acronym you used? I'm the freakiest, is Marty. We need to see more of your freak, Marty. I've yet to see your freak. Downpoints. Oh, I know, but it could be something else. Be careful with that one.
Here at the Ena channel, we disperse CP to
Away
y'all.
with you, you nasty rotten thing.
Anything else?
Corruptor of Souls just redeemed song request.
I'll give you the first word is child. The second word is something bad, especially coming after child. It's something I can't say on stream. I'm sorry. It rhymes with the word born. Just like how children are born. Wait, Mavis. Strange things. If only there was something stranger. Ugh. I don't know, worse you don't just remember my freakiest. It's true. CP can also be COD points if you play Call of Duty. How to get the most CP fast. Top 10 ways to generate CP. Are you going to join the raid to get some CP later? Did you guys play the hit game CP 2077? There's so much CP in it. CP guys. Whoa! And on VFPCU. Good lad. Not gonna chat now. That's fair. That's honestly fair. Can't chat on TV. Oh, you good? Waste another 500 points. High key corruptor. You could just tell me the song and I'll play it. Oh, this is not a song.
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing.
Horror Doom just redeemed song request.
Here, if you if you gave a song request right now, I'll just refund you. Or you could just put in chat. If it's a link in chat and you're not a sub, I think it'll get blocked. So if you're not a sub, don't put a link. But if you are, I think you could put a link. I think. We'll put that one soon. We'll put it after Sleep Token. W. Eep token. Eeps you. Should I do a chatter tier list based off freakiness? I can do it in my brain. Mavis wins. So far. Put me at the top. You'd be shocked at what Mavis has said to me. I think I win? Maybe. So we're gonna play that in a mo. I just want to get the link. There's somewhere, yeah. Oh yeah, because what else do you expect? You think you deserve to not be at the top? Come on. Delta Rod. My song. Your song is after this song, yeah.
And we'll do Corruptor song. Emoji. Dopen. I think Doom's got the diaper on right now. And pisses your diaper. Hey, baby. Hey. Oh, I made myself laugh. I'm such a freaking funny guy. Why should you all give me money? What happened to the $10 you guys were each gonna give me earlier? With the therapy. You taste like humans? Is that what he's saying? You taste like mucus? New flesh. The one thing I despise about any music in general, I like the song, but just any music ever created ever, is when I can't understand the lyrics. This song is fun. That's not an indictment of this song. That's just an indictment of music in general. You listen only for a few minutes. Want to almost finish Noah real quick. W. Lyrics everyone's new songs. You can turn the lyrics up? What? Oh, I see. I got there. Yeah, I got there. A lot of people who sleep to it and don't understand why. Yeah, this is fairly good. I actually quite enjoy it. Mavis, do you like this song? I feel like this would be a Mavis song. Dare I say. Smile emoji. We lost her, guys. She's clashing. It good? W? AI when horses. Where did you find this? Centaur. Classic AI. And that's why we have it in our damn freaking thing. Tags. I like the way Vessel sings, but the music is literally video game based. Half the time, Vessel not be basic human. So basically, people don't say this, even when not because not Taylor Swift. Is this from a game? Razu. Ra ra ra. Mavis, what if I got rid of the raw emote? Hey, Odie. Leave forever. Yeah, that's fair. There's a singer and he is just Hugo Genius who has this. Gotcha. It's a good emote. It's from Mavis. Mavis is the person it came from. I mean, I see, you know, someone else created, but the audio is peak. Oh, oh, my 4 ears. I'm sorry, man. I can't handle that one. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. You're on Discord because I don't have it, but I may want to check your Discord server. I mean, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you, Marty. It's up to you, Ko. There's another member of the community, Torta. They do not have Discord, but you know, we still appreciate them. So it's definitely something you don't need, but I post a lot of stream updates there. So IOD. Oh, Dad! You're not a noob. Not a noob? Thank you, man. I'm close though. I got a kitty cat. What the fuck is happening in the video of the you sent corruptor? I I thought it was a normal song. I looked at the video for a moment. Like, oh my god. Wait, it's Deltarune. Why is Odin kind of gray? He's a bit of white. But he's mainly black. Odie. Odin's black. Yeah. This is Odin right here. Odin low form. I could try. It might be I probably couldn't right now. He's flirty. Yeah, we can listen to your playlist. Hi you. Hi you. Body Barson. Alright, listen. I'm watching the video. It's completely fine, but when he's when he's not when there's not any lyrics, um, it looks really funny. See, I would prefer just playing the sax. Been 11 years old, bro. That makes sense. Second Fire, I do love sax. It's a good song. Are you sipping for Cody? Um, personally, not my type. Odin. You see how fucking needy this cat is? SIO fan. Oh, maybe he is. Was it the tongue? Was that the part?
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
You skipped my song, then play thermodynamics. It's a geometry dash song.
I'll do. Not you. What is poser? That's Doom. You complain that your cat wasn't slinging, and then you complain when he wants love. No, but he's not. He's not like goes on top of you snugly and chills. He is moves around everywhere, and once you try to pet him, he tries to bite you. That's what he is. Hi, you. Kitty. Why is the camera so much worse? What happened to the camera quality? This is so quiet. That's cute. Four times in my life. Yeah, we love you too. Oh, that's sweet. He sounds like a sweet guy. Odie. Papa's got a game, Odie. Odie is your father. Why did you get invited to an Instagram group chat called Goon Goblins? Why do you think? Why do you think? There, you know why. Welcome to the Big Radiant Fan Club on Instagram. Odin, you're so adorable and I love you, but I hate you because you bite. About woman? Oh, was it the woman is less than woman with abs? Better than woman. You know, here's what I'll say. Peace among worlds, man. Peace among worlds. I love all women. Peace in our time. Good night, good night. Marty's in the freaking awesome Discord. We're so back. You just follow me on Instagram. I would have worked at Zero Sleep. Rosie! You're gonna get there. W Doom. Guys, should I follow you on Instagram? That's probably a no-go, yeah. I follow Doom's art account. That's fine. Bye, Baltoast. I follow Doom. You don't like my new post? I'll be so honest, I don't check Instagram. Mikey. The only time I check Instagram is when I post shorts. What's the last one I remember posting? I think this one. Join your Discord? W, Marty. And you did the rolls. Well done. Airfield makes a crazy wind tunnel and it's raining, so it's bad weather. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh. You got a cool ass wall. Oops. Oops. Are these? I assume these are like are these vinyls? Vinyls? If so, do you collect vinyls? Oh, you for the X movement? Yes. X the Everything app. You're right. I always knew you were a muskhead. I always knew. X the Everything app. We'll make it big. What's your crypto portfolio? Woo! It is the Everything app. Personally, guys, I'll say it. I have a crush on Sexy Grok. Oh, what's this game? What the heck? Sally Face. I like how Marty and Doom were both from Sally Face. Isn't that crazy? Some kind of Sally Face. Repost. Repost. Maybe. I don't know. Sleep token. Eep token. For your honey. Your boo. For me? For little me? Now the question is, did Mavis follow you back? Did Mavis follow you back? I just said W. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't follow my viewers on Instagram, yeah. I'm following Doom because it's their art account. I don't know if it's also their personal account. We buds? Or social. First account, I just use close friends personal. Gotcha. Oh my god, we're friends. Mavis, do you even post anything on Instagram?
Plus Ultra, All Might. Yeah. Oh God, what is that link? I think Mavis is getting border and border with the streams. Delta Horizon working. Duh. Tito Kirk. I'm scared. Which one? Oh my God, you've put 9 because you were born in 09. Oh my God. I wasn't. Ah, because -1. I don't know. Which one? Polarity 99. Wait, because 99. Oh. Wait, this is the ninth. This isn't you. This isn't you. This is one of the 100 polarities in existence. This is number 9. Why does one of the comments licks Tito's belly? That's nice, you show. That's crazy that I just did that. Oh, no, I'm doing that. Fine, I will. Thank you, Tito. The first polarity is evil. It's true. Or the 44th. What about the 67th, huh? Do you get it? You get what I'm saying? It's because 67. Actually, back in 03 for crimes against humanity. Oh my God. Polarity 67 was like a fearmonger, sprawling and springing and talking about the damn end times. The end times are there. They have like a bell with them. Like now is a thing I know. Isn't it crazy that 68 got spared? W position. It's pretty good. The problem with 69ing is I feel like it implies a similarity in dominance to submission. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what I freaking mean? I won't elaborate. You're gonna give a gift for 13 and mortified? That's crazy.
Oh, I assume like from someone. I was thinking it was like in the Discord like Giphy thing, like where all the office memes are. Just gonna stay quiet or freaking corrupted. Like a porn bot. Should we get that for the Big Manian Discord? Hey guys, welcome to the Big Manian server. No? Yeah. Dad? Let me DM this bot. Speaking of porn bots, so I graduated college, or sorry, high school. I could never graduate college. One of the people, one of my classmates, we weren't friends, but I knew him, and then it spread that it was really sad actually. He started genuinely believing like one of those Instagram bots that they were a hot woman and that they were dating. And he started like giving her money. I think, oh, buddy. Buddy, that girl's name is like Isabel Thesaurus 1. We could do better. Got the gay who dropped me off at the hangar. I was a passenger princess for a little bit. Yay! Rosie kicking his legs as the passenger princess. Like, eee. Anyway, hi, Chad. Lizard! We were having such a lovely conversation. There was multiple instances where I was like, man, we kind of wish Lizard was here. I'm not even kidding. That did happen. They weren't touching the floor. I was trying to think Rosie wasn't being driven. You were given a ride though, right, Rosie? Is that every stream is true? We don't talk about the chatter tier list. Triple Spike GD says hi Twitch in all caps, exclamation point. See how they respond. There's dead silence. they don't want you. No, all you showed was love and appreciation. Hey Gio, how are you? No, they straight up ignored you. Don't worry, Triple Spike GD. I notice you. How are you doing? Play Radiohead level? What does that mean, Gio, by the way? Song? Song or Geometry Dash level? Oh, we could, but I had the music turned off. Oh, Doom says hi, YouTube. There you go. List for Christmas song? I haven't added one yet. Should I add a Christmas song that is just good noise? Of course. We could listen to Radiohead, Geo. Just like currently. Nah. Can I give Lizard 1k points? For what? Also, no. And that's not my call. Like that's not like a feature that exists, unfortunately. Leslie Scoundrel. We gotta play Radiohead. Yeah, I will. I can. What you can? I mean, if you can, go ahead. I don't. There's not like a feature to give him though. Give the damn points out. Like physically. I don't know what to tell you. His tablespoon of coffee. W. We can do the thing where we switch between the Mavis playlist and the other music. Hold on. And give you my points and you give Liz's points. I can't give out points. Again, I would if I could. I like physically cannot give out the points. Let down Radiohead. Okay, I'm gonna call you a slur. Come on. Ooh, little me? Which one though? I mean, I guess I don't know what would be the most hurtful. Get my diaper. And yep, hashtag shit diaper. Hashtag diaper shit. Why are you giving Lizard 1k points, by the way? What do they need it for? I mean, technically, we could do a prediction. And you guys could, like, rig the prediction, I guess. Maybe that would work. You'd be fine with losing points, though. Hashtag poo-poo everywhere.
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing!
XD_Aussie just redeemed attempt to genuinely flirt with you.
Hey. How are you? Sorry, this is like my first time in Wales. I don't know a lick of Welsh. I was wondering if you could help me like translate this. Sorry, I didn't know what else to ask you. Well, you're the cutest one here. Yeah, the menu's all in Welsh, though. I just wonder what you recommend. Because I was thinking maybe I get myself a classic Welsh rarebit. Or maybe I get two. Would you like one? Maybe a little drink? Yeah, I knew you would. Tell me about yourself. You worked at an MOD hangar. Wow. Really? This is kind of crazy, but um I used to go to like a plane school. I know a lot about planes. Um I'm really good at like riding in them. I could take you for a ride if you want. Sorry, you just got a little hair on your face. Sorry, let me tuck it behind your ear. Oh, you're blushing? You're cute, you know that? I just thought you looked really pretty when I saw you. I was maybe wondering if you could show me around. Maybe take you back to your place. Or even mine. I got a hotel. Tell me about yourself. Oh, you have a lovely dildo collection? You might find this crazy, but me too. Maybe we could go back, compare dildos. Maybe this night doesn't have to end here. You're just a lost little puppy, aren't you? Oh, you're a good boy for me, aren't you? Yeah, I knew it. You're just a widow puppy. You know, I learned that on my own, actually. No one even taught it to me. An L from the YouTube chat. I love New York City, the best city. L. No, the moon. Now watch this drive. Every bit comes. Good, yes, no. I tried to give flirty scenarios. Really, it's meet at a bar. And I'm changing my diaper. Hashtag wet. IDK. I'll get there. Intimidate flirty? No. Duet must change diaper. And yep. Hashtag. Hashtag freaking diaper. 100% W. Yep. Oop. And I'm freaking leaking. Hashtag leaked. Why bar out of all places? I don't know. Bar is a common flirty place. Restaurant bar. It's like a buy you a drink type of place. Hashtag leaking. Every fruitful must leak. My fetish is not your culture. And freaking leaked. Oops. Shares round now. And the diapers came pre-messed. Fuck. I don't get the diaper thing. Just change Big Man Ian diaper now. Hashtag. Don't worry about it. It's trending on Twitter. That's why. Doom is drawing awesome fan art. That's why. What? Name mention. Actually dissociated. I thought so. Dissociating. Sorry. How do you deoxyate? Big Benny in diaper emote? I guess we have another emo slot now, don't we? What's going on? We're hashtag diapering. Speaking of, Mavis playlist. Just real back polarity. Knit hat. Wow. Mavis was also disassociating. And lost all my memory. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Daydream more, some shit. What were you daydreaming of? Let's hear the daydream. Was it an awesome, fantastical scenario? $64. Your mad ass like a fart wad so loud he had reverb and echoed the entire hangar. And you know what? Thank you for telling me. Sounds like you need an awesome diaper. Like what we going to say though, like ever since last night, being me so fidgety. You want to talk about it? I'll blank you up for you. Alright, let's hear it. At Doom, stop dissociating. Snaps you out of it. With a damn hug. Lizard's going to explain. Yeah. I don't know how to undisassociate you. Think of pomegranates. I don't know. Waves pomegranate under nose. Ooh. I just say your name a bunch. Pomegranate. Wake up! Liz is gonna say some shit. You need supportive. Your poo. Where? Soon. But you need to be here for it. Is this standard? Is this standard? I feel bad, Lizard. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Okay. I feel like I kept hallucinating like almost like fog monsters, and I kept smelling hard-boiled eggs the whole time. Nobody else could smell it. When I being called by like one of my families or like one of my friends. Oh fuck. I haven't heard of olfactory hallucinations. Phantosmia. There you go. Is that a symptom of anything? Those two. I'll say this. You went crazy. None of you guys are insane. Like IDC. I'm glad you're telling us about it. I appreciate it. Again, I don't know how to progress. Hugs you. I personally haven't dealt with it. You're definitely not going insane though. I do. I'm glad I feel like I don't know. Cuz you admitted to me um about like a week ago-ish that you like you were feeling the best you've ever felt in a while. So I'm hopeful that your situation improves. And I feel like it might. Escape the back rooms? I have. I preferred inside the back rooms. High key. One thing's for sure, you're not insane. Level? Nope. I do not. Thank you though. I don't. I said itching my booty cheeks. Should I get a scale out? I just felt drug even though for sure I haven't been. That's interesting. I want if like how in what capacity of drug? Like oh shit, what's going on type of drug? Or like you feel like high type of drug, I guess. Like high. I imagine it's probably not, but I feel like I had a similar. I the only time where I was like felt high, less drunk, um, and I wasn't was when I was like super sleep deprived. It was really interesting. Ooh. Good habit, not bad habit. Yeah. I wonder if the lack of sleep is interfering for you. Mavis, how would I weigh my ass cheeks? Like, would I put a scale on the floor and then lay on like my side so the ass cheeks are like only the weight of the ass cheeks is like there? I think so. What does your hand? We also get headaches daily. Side okay. You get migraines as well, right? Do you get migraines daily or just for headaches? Okay, Lohao. We need to figure this out. Poor corruptor. Poor corruptor. Migraines daily? Really? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sleep deprived and also drunk and it feels different. Oh, I fucking bet. I feel it's like the wombo combo. I feel like it's essentially like you're crossfading. Interfere with my sleep. I see. Are they kind of like random when they happen, or is it like a set thing? The Mavis playlist has some bangers we haven't heard before. I don't think I've heard some of the songs that I've played so far. You didn't last for days and last fun last. Oh my god. Hugs you platonically, I think. I'm so sorry. I wish I could offer more like assistance, but I'm sorry. I feel like me playing GD isn't helping. The MRI and it showed nothing, but also had like a lot of head trauma. Gotcha. I streamed so early because I got a lot of people from North America. Nani. And I'm from there. And so I prioritize them and myself. It's interesting how time zones work. America. So I stream still preparing to go to school. That ain't my problem. That sucks. You got the VODs to watch. You got it. Well, I'm sorry, Liz. I'm so sorry. I hope you. I imagine this won't help at all, but I hope you start feeling better. You know, 5:25 a.m. You live in Europe, mainland Europe, not from the UK. You live in Germany. You live in Denmark. You're in northern Denmark. You live in Sweden. I'm going up. 2 injuries resulting in stitch. Also, a lot of goose eggs, like more than 10. I don't know what that is. A lot of those goose eggs from ages 3 to 8. So that's one like cause. Yeah, I would assume so. I didn't realize how much the RAM prices were, by the way. In the Blue Octavia, this band is so freaking good. I remember. No, never mind. It's a good band. You want me to tell you? I would love. Poland. Polska Górum. Huh? Polska Górum? I'm not giving you now. Polska Góra? W? Polska. Is this GD? No. Good, because GD, you can't get on the computer, so you have to play the Roblox one. This is from Roblox. Polska Górum. Polska Góra. I don't know Gora is. Oh, for yep. Right, Mavis? Bonds that are formed by falling boggy head and just inflamed like it's sleep. Okay, forgive me for being insensitive, but is that like in cartoons when a character hits their head and like a big ass like bump forms? Like the non, exaggerized version of that? Yes, okay. Looking better than usual, I know. Not currently, but still big. Gotcha. Dang. I'll be so honest, I didn't think those were real. Which is an interesting symptom of how the media affects our brains. You close to 1,000, W. I know. I'm gonna quit at 999. Morning. Good morning, banana. How's 4:30 in the morning treating you? But just cover game flames, so it's the same as like a bad rolled ankle. Oh, really? Okay. But because of enough, but it's on the head, and it's like you got a lot. I see. Woke up ish. Did you go to bed 8 hours ago? Ish. Oh, also, did you see my DM? Actually important. Actually important DM. Yes? Okay. You have idea or no idea? So any level should I play? You should play Clubstep. No. If you're new to the game, play the first one. Just start with the first levels. And don't have an ego about it, and you'll be fine. Treating the GD community one step at a time. Use guys, give it to me. Wait, banana. What do you mean by I have idea? I'm. Oh, I actually. Oh. Oh my god. I guess so. Probably be cheaper than buying a flight. Damn, it's only been 5 hours. I guess I've been playing GD the entire fucking time. Feel very happy to be on the stream. That makes me happy to hear, Marty. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad you could feel comfortable here. Are we gonna be so strong I focus not have a heart attack? Put some awesome whiskey in there, Rosie. Have a strong morning. Just like in Dispatch. Yes. Guys, I'm gonna have a fucking awesome Caesar salad after stream. It's gonna be awesome. And if you're in agreement, Lizzie McCupine and reckless driving. Copy. Yeah, chef. Play after this song. And to the Mavis playlist. Who is Phoebe Bridgers just a musician, or was she in it something else? I feel like she was one of those people who was also in something else. Or is she solely a musician?
I feel like she was one of the people who's in like a Disney show as a child, you know? Actually, I'm not having alcohol at work. That's fair. That's fair. Fair play. Probably for the best too if you're working on planes. It's probably especially for the best. Rosie, what drink do you like though? The LA based singer? Okay. Fair enough. Stretching my fucking hand. 873 attempts so far. I'm getting closer though. I've made more progress today than like I ever have, which is hype. All about the memory. I mean, $20K attempts on Killbot. Oh my god. Well, this 800 is only this. I probably have close to. I probably have as probably close to how much Jinxie had when he fully finished. I would say. I probably have like 3.5K. But I don't want to check. I don't want to check until I fully complete it. You know, a little lovely surprise. Fucking. What bedtime story is Doom reading their BF? I need a fucking bedtime story. Doing a song the whole thing's good. Technically, it's 5 minutes and 45 seconds. But yeah. We're fine with long songs. Those no jackass. Pushes up my glasses. My long ass tongue. Bloop. Who wants a hug right now? Banana do. I know banana do. No. Nop. I'm assuming nop means yes. Probably. Guys, are you excited for school tomorrow? It was excited for school tomorrow. Or today. Make sure I'm back. Doom, what story did you read your BF?
And can you read it to us? Can you come into the Discord call and read me the story? Cod Fanction dead ass. Well, I'm going is so sick. Yeah, I think it's fair. Is it getting worse, Mavis? Are you like okay? Like should I take it more seriously? Going to school Mondays, you fucker. Yeah, of course I do. I'm not kidding. But if I laugh, you can't get mad. I'm not saying I will laugh, but if I do, understand it's because it's because it's awesome. I laugh reading. Okay. Go and say, but that's where my friends and teachers deal with. True. Oh. Banana, do you have a winter break? It's better. Song's getting better as well. You're right. You're correct. The song got better. The end is near. Dreams, are you? Gonna be time to put you in class. W. Do you listen to music in class? You got the earbud in? Back in my day, I don't know. I don't know. Something woke. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. No, but like sometimes shh, be quiet. I see. It's probably with constant music sometimes, which is ironic because I can get migraines for too much sound. I feel like, forgive me for generalizing, but I feel like Doom and Lizard have very similar conditions. You signed an NDA, of course. In a
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing!
Marty12345 underscore just redeemed hydrate. Seductively.
Please, let me shoot your water in my mouth. God, you're so big. Sorry. There's a serious chat going on. I was hydrate seductively. When Doom pulled out the "Tell Me About Your Childhood," they just put on the therapist glasses. They pulled out the clipboard. Lizard's in the lay down chair. Liz, you do need to call Doom Doc now. I don't know, Doc. And you need to refer to Doom as your shrink. Or the bit. It was a good bit. This is a song I cry to, I think. In like a good way. I think. I hope. Oh, 66. Jungle Crush? Kinda, yeah. If I don't want it, I'll skip it. You actually gonna hick and start tough loving you. Get the fucking overalls on. Yep. DD is such a chill stream to do. See, I also didn't know what goose eggs were. It's like the in cartoons when they get a bump on their head and it's like a bald bump raises up. They go and then like rubber ducks start flying around their head. But real. Without the ducks. Well, maybe. I don't know. There might be ducks. Real? That's what I also said. I'm an expert now. And say hi. Hi, Lieutenant. The go for sure. Okay, I thought you named a Lieutenant Ghost and like Sergeant Soap or something. I don't know. I don't know their ranks in game. Mikey. Roger that. If I get to percent 6-7 on attempt 1,000, I think I can die in peace. Turns into the Ninja Seven Ghosts. That's really funny. I love that. Fuck yeah. The sergeant goes to lieutenant. Oh my god. Do you fuck with Captain Price? Your dad? Hell yeah. You got a lot of dads, I'm realizing. You got like 15. No, real. No. No. Oh my god. I'm your uncle, remember? Uncle Ian. On your mom's side. Actually, love my dad. He didn't leave me. W. I think W. I think W. I. No, 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 no. Your uncle doesn't have 66% on Clubstep. His replacement? True. Who needs a replacement uncle slash father? God, guys, would I be a good dad to an adult child, do you think? As in, like, you know, or like a teen above person who is, you know, the child of the person I marry into. I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad that stepped up. The funniest person alive, true. And you know what? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I'll take my praises now. Praise me more. Come on. Praise me more. Tell me I'll be a good dad. Come on. You'll be cooking you food. Best dad, ka. Imagine going after your dad, so you're the best dad, ka. One father that would leave a beer out just to try and get one of your kids to try it. It kinda would be. I'd be like the, you know, the dad who does like the lawyer behavior. It's like, oh no, I'm leaving the 6-pack of beer out. I'm not liable if someone takes it, you know. But it's here. Right here. It's nice and cold, too. Be cool, dad. Tripped in my dad's beer and flung into my mouth. It was crazy. And then it just emptied all of itself into my mouth over the course of, I don't know, 10 minutes? Wouldn't leave my damn mouth. The Scooby-Doo situation. Raggy. I fucking love Scooby-Doo. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm a Scooby-Doo diehard. Fucking love Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Raggy. Raggy. Rear on the rare case. Like Scoob. We can't drink that. That's Fred's beer. Raggy. We just wrecked it out on the rare case. Scoob. like who? Velma, do you want some of this? Jinkies, guys. I don't know. Jeepers creepers. I'm Fred. Hello. Oh man. Look at live audience laugh. Live chat. Can either you send me or I just record you laughing and then I put that on a keybind to play as like a laugh track? It was the funniest shit ever. Thank you, Mavis. Wait. Group project. If those wanting, send me, because the laugh track has to have multiple laughs overladen. What if you guys like, if you want me to hear your voice or your laugh, really, you send me your laugh, and then I like splice it all together into a big laugh track. That sounds like a laugh track. As manic as possible. Yes. Everyone has like a 10-second like time limit or something, and you have a 20-second. So everyone starts laughing. Everyone starts like stops and fades out, and like Lizard does a, you know, like a calm down from laughing bit, and then Doom's like still going. Like for 20 seconds. I don't know. That was just a number I threw out. They'll think, well, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to. High key, I could do it like with, I could just do myself and then do different voices. Like I could do a, you know, or or, or like, I don't know. Little community project for those wanting. Doom is getting hired, and I will pay you each $0. You're welcome. Just sing the Scooby Doo bit. I will laugh in Welsh. I will take Welsh. Not be laughing when everyone's sleeping in my house. No, you're good. You're fine. What's your sleep schedule, Marty? It's worse than bananas. Classic banana. Don't feel free to do it, guys. I thought just thought it was a funny bit. Also, I think I know only like 3 people's voices here, which is fine. That makes sense. Otherwise, you don't sleep now. I see. That makes sense. You close the stream? So fucked up. If you're the person who would try to be the last person in the crowd to clap, get the final clap, my mind immediately drifts to a Family Guy bit. Lieutenant did, I see. The I and L look the same. That song is a good song. You're not supposed to agree. Hi. Wait, guys. Would you guys want me to stream this game? It's so good. It's a Scooby-Doo Metroidvania. It's a 3D Scooby-Doo Metroidvania. It was my childhood game. It's what got me to Metroidvanias. Okay, let's do it. I'll switch like right now. Let's say, let me get to 1,000. 1,000 attempts. It's so incredibly peak. I love that game with all my heart. I need an emulator though, so it'll take a bit to set up, but it'll be good. It's such a good game. That's a damn PS2 game. All right, 3 like the Scooby-Doo PS2 games. And all of them had really scratched discs. I would be super laggy. It was kind of sad. Fuck. Did we for a second? Oh, Doom. Doom's on tube. Like a sleep or the high level of caffeine, but stuff feels unusually light to carry. Yeah. Rosie looks at himself in the mirror. He's like bulging muscles on his arms now.
Like, "Arr." He's like ripped as fuck. Oh, it's probably the steroids I took. Guys, we lost Doom to the Tubi virus. It's over. Gonna turn super twink? You're just describing Banana. It's a bird! It's a plane! No! It's super twink! What would super twink's powers be? We established flight. Game dev. Likes Trackmania, maybe. Lives in Brighton. Super gay away Ray. He's super homophobic. He's super homophobic. Best person ever being a bottom. Yep. He is constantly bottom prepped. True. We're laughing about Loki. Sounds like me crying. Billie Eilish. Sounds like you crying. Billie Eilish! Or is the song Billie Eilish? The song is Billie Eilish. Billie.
Back!
Away with you, you nasty rotten thing.
Banana Sauros _X just redeemed play in a chess.
Of course he did. My laugh track, of course. Billie Eilish is my wife. I wish. I want her my queen. Does Billie Eilish have abs? If not, she ain't for you. I'm sorry. Per what you said earlier. Or is abs a take it or leave it? You know? Like you prefer abs, but you don't need abs. He's bi. Yeah, but like the abs. There's more about the abs. You said woman with abs over women. Like is I assume not having abs isn't a deal breaker. Just a bonus? Okay. Not cutting mine out of meme on late start. Do you want me to play it on stream? I'll play you out 1,000 attempts, Banana. Welcome back. Oh, we're listening to Doom's laugh track. Bulging muscles on his arms now.
Can I laugh for 20 seconds? Hold on.
Interesting. Interesting. Are you crying? I thought you did a pretty good job, Heike. The only thing that I don't know if can be salvaged is I don't know for you guys, but it was only in my right ear. I don't know if I can change that in edit. If I can, it's fine. Only in right ear. I don't know. I mean, it was also in left ear, but not as loud in left ear. Like it was a noticeable enough difference for me. It would be funny
if it's only in right. Okay, that would be hype. That would be hype. Guys, are you excited for Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? I'm actually so hyped. Yes. They have laugh tracks in the game. It's like a Scooby-Doo episode. On the left, not the right. They also have trailers for the Scooby-Doo live action movies in the game. It's so peak. Canadian. Oh. 994. It's a sad song. Yeah, that's right, because I don't laugh out loud like that. You could do a like an evil witch. Here's my evil witch. Hold on. Here's my evil witch laugh. I see a new time chatter. I'm not. It's probably GD related, but here we go. You want money? No. No, probably not. Of course, dude. Of course I want freaking money. I just gave you an awesome evil witch laugh. How's your day? Pretty good. Nah, no, pretty bad.
I need breast milk!
Thank you for needing breast milk. I assume the same person. No, and Patrick. Classic Patrick. Classic freaking Patrick. Patrick followed for the evil witch laugh. It's not fair that everyone's broke as fuck. Where are the people who aren't? What the hell? Give me so much money, guys. What the hell? Come on. You signed the waiver when you doing the stream. Everyone did, I'm pretty sure. Like a fucking field trip form. I'm unemployed. Yeah, same. Lock it. Attempt 1,000, guys. Shit attempt. What a shit attempt. Not very much, just my money. Again, want to be clear. Please do not give random internet person on the internet who plays video games your hard-earned money. I love it and appreciate it. I very much do, especially because I wanted to make this a career, but, you know. You gave me money? I did. Yes, time, yeah. I'm sorry you came here for GD, but we're switching high key right now. I know the song. Oh, yes. Okay. We're gonna play chess. We're gonna play Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. I wonder if that's a category on Steam. It is! No one's playing it. What the hell? Sing this song, white boy, please, white boy. I sing good lyrics. Oh, I didn't call you for 16 long days, and I should get it a cigarette for so much restraint, no matter how long I'd resist temptation, I will always lose. It hurts to be something, it's worse to be nothing with you. Done the math, there's no solution, we'll never last. I can't I let go of this. Jesus fucking Christ. How did they do it? It's just, there's no air in my fucking lungs. Jesus. Fuck. Come on. Get on with it. Away, instruments. My promise. Told you last night. Didn't have. I wouldn't have. It weren't for the sight of a boy who looked just like you, standing out on Melrose Avenue. It hurts to be something, it's worse to be nothing with you. It's worse to be something, it's worse to be nothing with you. You like that vibrato? I feel like I have good vibrato, kind of. I think I have vibrato potential, if that makes sense. W, thank you. Like, I don't think it's the best, but I think it could be honed. Cancel and watch it, never chat. We got lurkers. We fuck with lurkers. I have viewers I got. 12, it's going down. Fellas. Fellas, you ever just not play chess? Me. What's the win to lose ratio? Is that on screen? Cause bad. If the answer is I've lost every game. That's the answer. Like literally every single one. Rexio goofy ginger pube hair ass. They're brown! See? If you clump them together, they're brown. You can only see about my freaking facial hair. Your pubes to prove it? No. Oh, it's my turn. Since when? Check. Oops. Undo. Undo. Your man confirms with pube color. Undo. I want to undo. I want to undo. Thank you. I want your queen. Just want to see in person. Die for you. My queen now. Ginger man confirms his pube color. Ginger man confirms his brown pube colors. First one, people. Woo! Oh, we're so good. Then you go back, come back. You. Oh, I see. I didn't know what was happening. I'll be so honest. I mean, that's a genuine truth, by the way. I had no idea what was happening. Get bishoped. I fly out to see if Rose pubes are ginger, then leave. Like you don't. You just see the. You see a one strand of pubes. Like fine. I'll allow it. Would I fly to you or would you fly to me? I fly to you. Damn, queens are fucking amazing in this game. Jesus Christ. You see, so I gotta go to bed. All good, lizard. High key, I might just switch back to GD. I don't want to change shit right now. During when I show up to your house, I show up at stream, confirm live that the ginger. Like, yep, looks good. I got fucking castled. Good night, lizard. Take freaking care, man. Man, non-binarily. Of course. Do you see my fucking mind games, by the way, guys? They're unmatched. And the lurkers' opinions on this so bad. What about them? On the pubes? The pube situation? The pube situation is crazy. How? How what? How did you miss that? I don't know. They're still gonna fuck it up somehow, don't worry. You're such a brick. Just a fucking idiot. No. D Trump stands for Dr. Trump, by the way. Hmm. See how good I am at this fucking game, by the way? Come back. See how bad at the fucking game I am, by the way? And the liberals. I see what you're doing, you fucker. It's fine. You heard it here, first, folks. The polarities. They get a little quirky. The polarities get a little quirky at night. Stop selling. It's in my blood. I'm sorry. I realize he's getting queen, but it's fine. Because watch this drive. Oops. Don't look. Don't rob me. It's hard. It's hard. Oh, Rarzi sent a laugh. I didn't see. I don't know if that's a Rarzi laugh. Definitely me trust. Uh-huh. Take it anyway? Yeah, how can we do? I wouldn't even laugh for a laugh
Away
track.
with you, you nasty rotten thing.
Marty1234 underscore just redeemed seductively kiss the camera.
This one's dedicated to Doom. There you go. Not just trust. I didn't know you two were the same. I kiss you back. Mwah. Mamma mia. How am I back here? Hey, that was chess. Any funny bits, guys? Any good bits I can steal? Gabagool. I'm doing a Gabagool. I'm a Tony Soprano. Hey, yo! Enar helicopter. I wonder if meatspin.com is still around. That's the first time. I mean, that was crazy.
You kiss your dad in the mouth?
Oh, God.
Funny bits question mark.
Funny bits? I like funny bits. That's plus 25 cents, baby. Thank you, Rosie.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Yabba dabba doo.
Ooh, impressions. Impressions. Rapid fire impressions that I would know. Yabba dabba doo! There you go. Go, 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 go. This is a German bit. Quick. Yoda. I'm Yoda, I am. Jar Jar Binks. Listen, Jar Jar Binks. Peter Griffin. Lois, it's me, Peter Griffin. Going on to the clams with the boys. Lance Manson. Oh, I don't know who that is or what he sounds like. I do know who he is because he showed me, but I do not know what he sounds like. Um. Bunger? That's Bunger. Bunger from Bunger Snacks. Should I do Doom? Oh my god. I can't. I. Is it perfect? Yeah. Let me listen to your voice again. Muscles on his arms now.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up. There you go. Killing you? Nuh-uh. Not freaking let me be clear. I need Barack Obama. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I need it deeper. The liberals, they're living in Kansas now. They're saying Kansas is for the liberals. They're naming themselves Doom. They're taking over Kansas by storm. The liberals have entered Canada. They're taking Canada first. They're actually quite good at it. I'll give them that. They're quite good. Not as good as I would do, but they're quite good. We're starting with Calgary. Terrible city. Antifa runs it. We'll go to Brighton next. Other places. They're naming themselves Doom. The liberals, they're naming themselves Doom, and they're a little bit woke. They're a little bit woke. People, they're a little bit woke. These sissy liberals are a little bit woke. These sissy liberals, their name is Doom. They're making our children gay. They're teaching gay in our schools. They're teaching woke. And we don't want none of it. As a sissy myself, I, Donald Let me be clear. Ooh, can I do an Elon Musk? I need to listen to Elon Musk's voice. I feel like I could get there, but I need to listen to clips. For giving me a sub, thank you. I believe it was Rousey. W Subhaver. I believe. Is that me or Rosie? Elon Musk.
Your stock is way down. You've been criticized left and right.
But look on the right side.
I mean, why are you doing this?
Always look on the bright side of life.
Let's look at the bright side of life. I have become meme. To the moon. Sorry. How does the ulterior motive? Is this like a what? You're sick, I think. I think you're delirious sick. First name tung 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 sahur. That's it. That's what does tung 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 sahur say anything besides tung 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 sahur? Is that it? Did I like bink it immediately? I love. Do you guys know what I mean when I say I bink something? I get binked. Because I've had to explain it before. I feel like Mavis is lost in a maze right now, if that makes sense. Mavis is lost in a maze while like coughing blood and is dizzy. You know? A Kansas corn maze, if you will. How I know that Doom kidnapped me is if I get placed in a corn maze. That has Doom written all over it. This Cambridge. Kidnapping you, please. I think we have to start with the cornfield jokes for Doom. Look, react to the Lance Manson boss fight. I can't because I'm gonna play that game eventually. I don't want to get spoiled. Your insistence on it is high-key making me more likely to play it. So I gotta not spoil myself. I don't have any plans for it, but like eventually I'll be down to high-key. Especially if, I mean, I assume it's DS only. People ranked as one of the best DS platformers. W. Time Magazine, one of them. Time Magazine's Person of the Year, Lance Benson. Time Magazine's Person of the Year, Horror Doom. Invocative. Would you feel bad if someone described you as invocative? Like, what does that mean? Ravi? Pomegranate. Does it mean? I don't know. Thought provoking. Peace for sparing you. Oh yeah, I'll find an image later. That's what I'd use. You invoke things, I guess. You invoke feelings. I feel like invocative is used in a more sexual context typically, but it didn't have to. I wasn't thinking it when saying it, but after I said it, I was like, oh. You invoke feelings of platonicity. Is that a word? Good, thank you. Like charisma. Your riz, if you will. Up to you. I'm charming. How would you, if you, ooh. What if I described every chatter in one word? How would you describe me in a word? No armor, no HP, and no stamina. You got a lot of mana, though. Surprisingly. Good amount of mana. Do that? ADHD to me?
This
I
is the
can't
most
do one word.
obnoxious thing
Come
I've ever
on.
experienced in my life.
Rhombus.
Rhombus. ADHD? So does it have to be a... Can it be a noun? Like, can I say one word to describe Doom is pomegranate? Or should it be only an adjective? Your word is ginger. What about cool? What about awesome? What about energetic? What about, you know, handsome? You know? What about goated? How about those? No? I just hate me, I see. Ginger. I better not be one of the fucking male streamers that get balding allegations. I swear to God. I've showed you my fucking roots so many times. I will never bald. I am bald free. Banana's balding. I think Banana's taking finasteride. Question mark? I just get the vibe. Catching strays? I don't know. Sometimes I just want to shit on you, if that makes sense. Banana, can you... What hair type do you have? Do you have like wavy hair? Do you have curly hair? Do you have straight hair? Where's this hidden information? No one word is banana. It's too basic. Oh, the genes based on your mom's dad's side. I thought it was your dad's side. Ready, kid? You have short or long hair? Getting a mental picture. Medium. Okay. Would you say my hair is short medium, or long? Did I get a haircut? It's so much. I want to do this though so badly. I can't wait to fucking take a big ass dump on every single fucking one of you who wanted me to do practice mode. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited just to prove you guys wrong. Ooh. Be so good. The stinkiest poo. And it's gonna smell terrible. It's not even gonna be a healthy, it's gonna be an unhealthy one. It's gonna be Rhea. And it will be explosive. With a damn vengeance. Wait for you to see 80%. I'll spend another fucking 10,000 times, sorry. Oh, it's gonna feel good. I'm just so fucking excited. You have no idea. And Dexterdo is gonna make a tweet about me. Please. On Dexterdo. GPC, I'll get never really do speedrun for Andrew Howard's W. I'll give you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. We're doing no practice. And I don't know what comes next. I haven't spelled myself. Oh, I want it badly. I've been a good boy. I need it. Onion. Why did you first play to make so many easy mistakes? How many people have ranked on it? Like, do you think you locked fuck in? I mean, you're number one in Goat Simulator. Who are you? One? Oh. Dang. Minecraft Bedrock BGP player. W. I know someone else who got Minecraft Bedrock. He didn't lock in, please. I do think it's funny we just kind of completely mute the GD audio. IDK what to say. I'm just so cool. Exactly. You don't gotta say anything. Just be amazed in my amazement. Be awed in front of my presence. I am a god. You're right. You're right. Nope. Never mind. We got out all the good bits earlier. We're in low energy mode. Marty, do you like GD? Do you like Geometry Dash? Bryce, do you know what it is prior? Because you came here for Sally Face. And then there's like a 6-foot Christmas tree that put in concrete or something. It doesn't get blown away. That's awesome. That's cute. How about that heavy? Is it? Is it like a real tree? You have to water it? Or surely it's plastic. My headphone, what's happening? Nothing much actually. The vibes are low. You need to bring it back. Don't know if people enjoy de-stressing anything all the time. Yeah, Marty, I never would have played this game if it weren't for chat. It's not my favorite game, but I guess I enjoy making progress from here to there. It's a good yapping game. Still vibes. Yar. Fake tree W. Real twink hours. Do you need a twink or something? Do we need rent a twink? Oh my god, rent a girlfriend, but twinks. It could be peak. Or like if it weren't for me. Rolls eyes at you. But yes. Yes, Mavis. I mean, Mavis is the reason I played Jump Shash. Mavis is the reason I played Rain World, and Mavis is the reason I played Sally Face. Which are kind of the 3 games that the chatters are here for. Or here from, at least. Really? Me too. The lyric, because you know I love your brother, without context is really funny. First UD scene was ridiculous. Oh, it's gross. Oh, by the way, Mavis, I saw your 50 stream watch streak. W. I forgot to mention it. It's been a damn while, I guess. Why have you guys watched me? I say this not for insecurity reasons, but because of I need to get more. You know, this is for analytics, to be blunt, but also for insecurity purposes. Both, really. But I do want to know what I can hone in on. The lyrics. Yeah, 6'7". Sorry. Went to the bathroom, realized the far from really blasted a hole through your underwear. Why? How? How could it have done that? That's physically like impossible. Oh my god. Even with like the underpants that I know you wear, it would have to be like stretched around your asshole. Like your actual like the actual hole. You check for all the bad things. Really? Because I feel like I bring up the bad things a lot. You know? Not like feelings of the bad things, but like talking about them. I hope. So you're sure we get into this instead of what I was doing before? Good. I'm happy. And it was all cause of Mavis. Because Mavis made me play Sally Face. That fucker. I'm just a little silly. I'm just a little silly. And so I say we're true. Maybe Mavis should go up a tier. Little known fact, the more money you give me, the higher tier you can be. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you that. Someone gives me attention here. W. Were you watching, Marty, were you watching bigger or smaller streamers before me? Because it's kind of depressing to think that I would say a good chunk of you guys are gonna probably stop watching if I get bigger. Which is fair. I don't blame you. Lizard. This is the freaking sleep potion you brewed earlier. That's a wizard joke right there. You play monthly, so now you get paid monthly? Oh my god. That sucks. I feel like that's not sustainable. Is Doom here? Doom typed like 3 messages ago. Oh. They sing what boy? I'll sing the songs I know. I've never heard this song before. Much ask? Is it too much ask? Is it too? Get better there be OG roll for the Discord server? If you do get better, yeah, 100%. I'm considering putting the VIP or letting the VIPs talk in the sub only channels as well. Because why not? Yeah, fine. Chatting. All good. I think all our subs regardless. Honestly, really bad, but yeah, so I'm just here. I just left alone with my thoughts and wasn't helping. Can you fall asleep to like background noise? Lizard? To the thoughts? Well, it depends if the thoughts are friendly. Doesn't help. Dang. There you go. If you gives you should give it to VIPs first. Yeah, realistically Twitch should give subs to people who watch more. But if you give subs anonymously, it just gives it to anyone who has watched once ever, who is not already currently subbed. I don't think you can give a random sub and it goes to a current sub. I don't know. Can I gift you guys? If I give Polarity a sub right now, what happens? No. I can't give you guys subs if you're current sub. Interesting. Any my thoughts? I'll stay a bitch. Baby the bitchy thoughts, okay? Can I be honest? Doom is a mommy daddy dom. Like a perfect combo, I think. Which is good because they're also an NB. I think I would say that if you weren't an NB. That makes sense. Yeah, I think you give up both. Because I think there's a distinct both. I'm bullying you. You're true. We love you. We do. We very much love you. I think a big thing. I'm just gonna speak from my experiences. But a big thing that caused my depression was um feelings of being like unloved, like I mentioned earlier. So when I talked to my parents about it, I think the reassurance that or the realization that even if I'm the most despicable person in the world, they will still love me because I'm their kid. Was very soothing. I think helped me a lot. And so I guess I want to kind of give out that same message that I don't care, you know, as in I don't care no matter what you do, you will always be loved and appreciated here. That sounded wrong. The original, I don't care. I don't care. Don't tell me. No. You know. $68. Have like no appetite, IDK. 68. 68. We make progress. Shaking because of how tired I am. I assume sleep meds don't work. I'm gonna state the obvious. I assume you've tried sleep meds. Just put a timeout in a different stream. Hello there. Oh, I'm the sloppy seconds, huh? I'm the sloppy seconds stream. I see. I see. I see. No, it's too late. Yikes. No. Touched her a kiss of foreign while he tucked in. Yes, I do. I'm not. Now listen, listen to me. Not sleep meds, but I'm kind of scared of them sometimes. I, if I'm understanding the implication, I think it's kind of valid. Oh, do you sleep meds? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. But yes, I think it's fair. Is melatonin addictive? Question mark. I know that I don't think that's necessarily a sleep med, but I think it helps a lot of people sleep. Sure, is that a bad thing to read too? I'm trying to comfort. That's the damn question of the century. That's me every time. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know? Got banned because I kept spamming Kurt Cobain. And you know what? If you do it here too, probably the same thing. Were you watching Queso? No. Yeah, here with an ad. Sorry. YouTuber? Gotcha. Hold on. I want you to drive. Did too late. Name rhymes with pain. Cobain. We can't start this. Lizard, have you I've never considered this. Or I don't know. I don't know too much about it. But like any like herbal like I don't know. Fit for sleeping. Like teas that aren't non or like drowsy.
Back! Away with you, you nasty
Like
rotten
Van
thief!
Being for me.
They call me Mini Just Redeemed song request.
Behind CEO. Where have I heard this? We've heard this one before. But why? I've heard this one. I forget what it sounds like though. trying to remember where I heard this. Let's see if I can. I see what you mean.
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing!
Horadoo just redeemed add a command, channel point redemption.
So okay, I need more Doom. Is this gonna be like a command where you do !! P when I go P break, or is this good? Like, what if I don't need to go? Or should I do like a P break channel point redemption seductively? I don't know. It's a good song. I fuck with it. I feel like I haven't heard it before, but I feel like I have. Like I actually kind of do. Or it is suit. I don't think. I think the English getting worse is just sickness. But also, it's not even terrible. Be one now, yeah. That could be good too, Doom. I like the working out idea. Like do some crunches or something, or like push-ups. Maybe. Jacks. I'm just trying to think of what I should add. If the p-break should be a command or thing. High key, I'm gonna make a channel point redemption. Your CEO and why any cause got trouble. I don't know what this is from. I don't have contacts. You best sir, please. Let's see a trend. Oh, like okay, I get that. I got that. I got it. Let me make it a channel point redemption. Go piss, girl. Make me go piss. I guess.
Back! Away with you, you nasty rotten thing!
Horadoo just redeemed Go Pisco.
All right. What song do you want when I go piss? While I go piss. Free song request right now. It's like 5 to 10 push-ups. High key? Yes, I should. I actually need that. Workout. Die anyway. Copy. Wettily. And cutely. Okay. Lilium. What was either return to sender or die anyway? But return to sender. You save it for VIP? It's 50k. Password reborn. Do I want your tip? Probably not. I'll probably disregard it. I'll just get it if you're funny. True.